Ada. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cult of the Snake Mom. Well, hello there. Hi, everybody. My goodness, everybody's popping in before I even get into just chatting mode. How's everybody doing? And also, there is no rush on that piece there, hun. No rush at all. Please take your time. I'm so sorry I missed your message on Twitter. I hate the platform. Anyways, thank you for popping in though. Thank you for the follow. I do love Murphy's design though. I know, I love it so much. It's so cute. Philby, you have a lot of things going on, but glad to see you back. Yeah, Biscuit, we're very excited to see you here, and I really do hope that you're okay. Very cute snack. Eulamia is so cute. Yes. I love the design. It's literally an idealized version of myself, but you know. Tackle Snuggles. Yay, Tackle Snuggles. But hi, everybody. Hello. How was your Saturday so far? Hopefully it was a good Saturday. Personally, I slept in, which was nice, and then I played some Minecraft with a couple of friends, and got really close to beating a mod pack, so that's always fun. Are you saving up for a model? I am currently talking to a live 2D artist right now, and I may have a slot in their waitlist. So, that's exciting! Alright, bit ill and overworked, but not completely screwed, so that's good. I'm glad you're not completely screwed. I hope that everything gets better. But yeah, also thank you for the pets, Lytro. Are you good? I'm doing alright, let's see. Hey, how are you, Mama? You doing okay? You're taking care of yourself? I'm doing alright, I am having a good day today. It's a good day off. Side note, I did change the one thing that I was talking about changing, so we are fingers crossed that, and tail crossed and tongue crossed and everything else that that stream stays up, that there's no drop frames, that there's anything like that, but yeah. Let's go! Uppies! Ooh, uppies! 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 You get your uppies. Loon can make models too. Oh, okay. But I think I do already have a slot with this other artist. So we'll see how that goes. If that ends up falling through, I may have to slide over to Loon. But you know, I am very excited to see if I can get everything worked out with that person, because yeah, I've been very excited to talk to them. Anyway, across the slime fair. Hope it all goes well. Yeah, hope you feel better soon. Yes, indeed, Biscuit. I do hope you feel better soon. Losing the job at Christmas was tough, but I found a temp job working 6 days a week. Oh gosh. Biscuit, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Please make sure you're sleeping enough. We make it work, just gotta be positive. Fair enough, Biscuit, fair enough. Cat, hi, how you doing? I can, but I'm not planning on opening them until I finish my vitrine model. Or what is it? What is a? I'm not sure what you mean by vitrine, but fair, very fair, very fair. Yeah, like I said, I showcase. Oh, okay. Yeah, but like I said, I am talking to a model artist right now, and it may be a couple of months before I can get through the waitlist. But I think I have a spot in the waitlist, which should be awesome. Should be awesome. May have sold chunks of my setup to not starve. I remember you talking about that. Yeah. Wah! Hi, Boet. How you doing? Oh boy, hope it pays well at least. Yeah, hopefully. Call me Mr. 43. I sold my fancy gaming monitor. Aw. Vitrine equals showcase. Sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No, I'm barely able to speak English, and this is my first language. Hi, Kat. How are you? And I'm good. I'm doing all right. I'm glad you're doing well. Not me who awakened at 4 p.m. and is only eating cereal since I've been awake. Fair, very fair, Al. Hey, Em, doing good today? I'm doing well, Oblivion. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Dell 2001 main screen is vibed. Honestly, fair. Mama, you're adorable. I love you. No, you're adorable. I'm Brazilian with self-taught English, so I'm very awkward though. That's completely understandable. English is a... I'm sorry to any English speakers, but English is a shit language. Just looking at it objectively, it is a compilation of so many other languages that it implodes on itself with the amount of exceptions to rules, and it's just bullshit. But you know, no, I'm so sorry you had to do that. Yeah, aw, Tammy, I'm hanging out. Fair enough. Hydrate. Alrighty. It's easier than Brazilian Portuguese. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that there is a language worse than it. That sounds like not fun. They made a model for my buddy Sif just for fun. It looks amazing, and apparently they weren't even trying with this one. Ooh, fair. Nothing Latin American, nice. Shiro already made me blushy today. I don't want to be blushy again. Aw, Sammy, but you're already adorable. Getting blushy just makes you cuter. Chibi toggle? Okay, we'll do chibi uppies. Blah. 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 Also, ow, huggies. It's hilariously not affecting my ability in games, either because I was already trash or because I was used to 4-3 from my childhood. Fair. Also, hi John, how you doing? Have you tried Mandarin? I have not. I have not. Brazilian Portuguese is harder to learn than Japanese, apparently. Holy fuck. Why, though? Why would you make a language that's that complicated? That's the real question. Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? Ow, Aqua Easy. No, Mama, you're adorable. No, you're adorable. Sammy getting blushy. Get the bucket! Get the bucket! So cute, Flops. Aw. Just go to China in general, all the dialects. Fair. I am well. I come in and uppies already. Yes, indeed, Milky. Because it's Latin-based language? That's fair. That's honestly fair. Yeah. No, that actually was a thing that I was trying to do a while back, was create my own language. One that was structured based off of easy to learn, short communication, and prioritized basic needs over anything else. So like, the word for water would have been 1 syllable, the word for food would have been 1 syllable. Anything that was like a basic necessity that you needed to be able to communicate was going to be like the most simplistic thing. And it would have been very straightforward learning to learn, essentially. But I never really got anywhere with it because I couldn't actually sit down and work on it. But, you know. How are you? Hopefully well. Yum yum means cannibalism in a language I don't remember which one. Oh gosh. What languages are we talking about? All of them. English is like 20 different languages. Yeah, they're all in a trench coat and they're pretending to be one. Not ready for school, Aqua? Not ready? Fair. That's it, Mama. When I see you IRL, I'm gonna tackle hug the fuck out of you and smooch your cute face so much. Aww. Oh boy. Korean Hangul is logical and quite easy to learn. Oh, okay. Fair enough. English is a Saxon-based language? That makes sense. They have some combination from the Latin languages, where they've pulled in words or pulled in phrases or anything like that, but for the most part it is Anglo-Saxon. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Russian is, well, it's Russian. It definitely is Russian. Oh, hi there, everybody. Hi, Dusty! Hello! English is a very mixed language, really? Yeah. Its roots are in Old English, but they've cannibalized parts of other languages, which are kind of weird, but it gave us what we have today. Oh, Mama, your constructed language reminds me of Tokipona, a language whose goal is to be simple and minimalistic. Well, okay, the thing about Tokipona, if it's the one that I'm thinking of, it is simplistic in the amount of characters and sounds that you have, but can be complicated when stringing them together. If that's the one I'm thinking about. So it's the idea for the one that I was trying to make was that actual communication was the simple part, and it was easy to learn what you needed to survive. Like that was what I was trying to go for, but I never got anywhere with it. How are y'all today? Doing well, doing well. All languages are mixed, but they have 3 roots. Fair. Saxon, Celtic, Nordic, Germanic, Latin, French, plus others. Fair. Slavic. Ooh. French, Italian, Spanish, and Portuguese are Latin-based. Yes. Oh, Spanish linguistics is, oh my god, you can say something that is acceptable in one country, and in the other you can literally say something and you don't even mean to? Yep. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. That's what I was kind of going for, but I never got anywhere with it. I would love to do it. I just suck at making conlangs, which is kind of sad, but, you know, as one does. Okay, so I need to start closing some stuff so it doesn't die when I open up Stardew. Hi Naga, how you doing? Tape player, how you doing? Hello. Mama, you're adorable. Oh my god. No, Sammy. I mean, in Russia, don't call anyone a goat. They will beat you up. Oh. Don't ever say cake in Spanish while in Mexico. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the mix of English is just because of how the British Isles was taken over in history. Fair. Naga, Aqua. I hate that we have so many other countries that speak Spanish. I mean, it's not a problem. It's only a problem when it's like, well, I don't know how to communicate effectively with you because Thank
you for the follow. Welcome to the Cult of the Snake Mom.
That is a name. Why is that a name? Anyways, thank you for the follow. Let me switch back to here. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. But that is definitely a name, but thank you for the follow, Luke. Let's see. I have my own language, and there's one D&D character that gets called Nama, and not a single person takes the title seriously. Oof, that's not fun. But hopefully the D&D campaign is a lot of fun. Naga socks. Naga huggles, and Namna means harmony or master of harmony. Okay, fair, very fair. Hugs. The history of language is really interesting, TBH. It really is. And the fact that he's called that by the queen. Fair. But yeah, Biscuit, Milky. Also, excitedly snuggles close to Mama, enthusiastically showing Mama all my completed notes I took today. Aww. That's so cute. Naga, it's not a problem. You can get beaten up if you say pick up in Spanish because it means fuck. No, I'm saying the fact that so many countries speak Spanish is not the problem. The fact that the dialects are different is the problem. Namna. Yeah, I got it in the second time. I'm sorry. The first time it looked like 2 M's. But I'm not dead. You're alive. Great news. Yay! Russian is a very interesting language. Like the letter P in Russian would produce the sound R. Well, that's because you have in Russian you have the different characters. Like there's a different character set, right? A miracle. Oh yeah, dialects don't help out. Yeah, they are a huge pain. Fair. Mama, Stardew stream, let's go. Hi, Astrophel. Hello. I am so sorry if I butchered this. Alicinfe equals I love you? Is it Alicifin or Alicinfe or? That's the only way I can think of pronouncing it, but I probably pronounced it wrong. I'm so sorry. But Astra! Yeah, but it makes it so much more funny when people try to read Russian. Fair. I will say China has it worse for dialects though, really? Fair enough. I'm all excited and I can't sit still for Wednesday. Yay! I have no bad ideas, Lamau. Aw. It's not a bad idea. It's a good idea for a bad superpower. That's the thing. Like, the ability to turn anything into cheese, but only if you touch it with all 10 of your fingers at the same time and lick it. Dusty! You say how it's read? Okay. Not everyone in China speaks Mandarin. Fair. Chinese dialects, I remember learning about them in Chinese. Fair. Dusty! Alright, so we're gonna give Krobus a hug. Yep. We do, hun. We do sit in the corner and not do anything. We do not have anything ready, that's good. The ability to turn mucus and snot into constructs, but only your own and only when you're sick. Oof. Yeah, that would be a bad superpower. I remember a few words of Chinese, but I can get us grapes. Aw, Sammy! This ensures if you hold any food with both hands, it turns to cheese. Yes. You married Krobus? Yes, I married Krobus. Krobus is the best. Krobus is best. So if you're ever lost in China, I can get us grapes, lol. Hey, I don't know where I am, but I need some grapes. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just leave it. So if you're ever I'm always alone and sick. No! Oof. I didn't know that was possible. It is, but you have to get Krobus up, and then you have to go find a very special item. It's, oh, that was it. Hang on. It's this looking thing. It looks like a black seashell on a string. You have to find... I found it in Skull Caverns, but I think you can also buy it from someone, but I'm not sure who. But you have to get that after you get Krobus up to the required hearts. And then you can go, here, Krobus, have this. And Krobus goes, hey, you want me to move in with you? And I'm like, fuck yeah. If you get lost with me in China, I'll likely get us killed. No. I don't know the ability to teleport after sneezing. Fair. Stretchy skin, sweater, rivers, being able to extend your ears, extending your legs only 1 feet. I like cheese, but like not when I'm eating a meal. I want cheese should be more of a snack or part of the meal, not the whole meal. Right? That's why it's a bad superpower. Downside is the location is random. Yes. Hi, Satanic. Oh, Biscuit, no. Okay, you can force someone to follow a command and they can't refuse, but the command must be to recite the entire B-movie script. That's all you can do. That's actually kind of overpowered, though. You can force someone to sit there and recite the entire B-movie script. Satanic! Oh, I see. Oh, geez. Yeah, that would be rough. Satanic. I have him as a roommate, just hugs and muffins. Yes, hugs and muffins. Saying housemate, so I guess you guys are friends. Yeah, you can't technically marry Krobus. You can get a mod for that, but I didn't. But yeah. Aqua, Satanic, Dusty. No worries, I got us covered. Stick with me and we can get grapes and survive. Fuck yeah! Sammy! Also, because I didn't say earlier, Aqua! Everyone here is a precious being. Yes, indeed. I have returned. Hi, Eggy. Hi, Boet. Eggy, Astra, welcome to Tiger and Bunny. Bunny? Bunny? Who's the bunny? What? I am lost. Anyways, Major, Satanic, Aggie, I want all the power of the languages. Fair. Abilities to get to point at someone and empty... Oh. That is an ability. That is a bad superpower indeed. I command you to recite the entire B-movie script. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly, and I don't know anything past that. Aggie! Aqua, Tiger, Gaz, Satanic, Milky, Astrophel, how is all you lovely lovelies? Don't really like most of the men in this town. I want my twink. Aww. Tiger and Bunny the anime? What? Finishing 2 assignments due at midnight. How are you all? Doing alright. Oh shit, I finished the whole Ceros box. My mom's gonna kill me. Oh no, Al! Oh no! Let's add that they need to make the sound effects and describe the scenery in the most accurate way possible. We might get our first death, Lamau. Boet! Oh, gosh. Yeah, y'all got dark. I'm gonna drop off the stuff that was in my inventory. I think I had gone to the mines or something. I don't remember. Once I'm financially stable, I have so many V-Troopers I want to draw. Yeah, that would be awesome. Eat the box and claim it's lost. That is not the greatest idea, but okay. Want head pats? Aw, pats for Boet. If we talking about a regular world, knowing all languages mean you could travel anywhere and you know exactly where you are? Yes, the 2011 one, watch season 1 and 2. Ah, fair. Anyways, gotta go. Alright, Milky, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. You are on my list now. No! Oh. I mean, there is a reason I have the fan art channel. Okay, hang on. There. Lurk, thank you for Lurk, Milky. Oh god, I know the pain. Imagine being financially stable, couldn't be me. Best bad superpower ability to curdle skin melt. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna die. Aw. Alright, so I do have the automate mod for anyone who doesn't know. But that's the biggest one. Do I get support for people normally either from comms or from tips? Fair, very fair. Am literally saved my dismember? Aw. Well, I'm glad I was able to help. You do really good art, so, you know. I didn't put it here, sorry. No, it's okay, hon. It is a-okay. Pet the chicken. A blessing perhaps, but also a curse? Find rotten food. Ah, yeah. Always have compost for your garden, though. Maybe? Yes, but only live broadcasts and not recordings. Oop, I seem to be missing some stuff. Can this power work through television? Like if I point at someone being broadcast on the news, can I make them, you know? Yes. Totally. Yes, but only live broadcasts, not recordings. Exactly. I didn't put it here, sorry. No, it's okay. I see, Bowen, I see. Puggles Astra, do you have the question of the day prepared prior to streaming for the day, or do you just think of one on the spot? So it depends, it depends. Sometimes I think of one on the spot, sometimes I have one that I'm like, ooh, that would be a good question of the day, let me write that down. November and December were super bad months for me. I had to max my credit cards to not go without stuff. Oh no! Yeah, I really hope January will be better for you, hun. Oh, that is true for compost, yeah. Why? I don't know. They changed them before streaming? Yeah, but sometimes I have them prepared, sometimes I have them, sometimes I come up with them on the spot where I'm like, oh shit, I need a question of the day. Sunkas Yakwa, I want pizza, but it's so far away, why the hell do I have to live up in a mountain? Aw. Aqua, don't ask, fair enough. Gotcha. How it's better? Or hope it's better. Want to ask though? No, don't ask. Here's a good one. Having eyes that glow crazy bright red light can be threatening, but your eyes don't do anything but light up. Yes! The pretend Superman. You can get a job as like Superman for like parties or something, where it's like, I don't need graphic effects to make my eyes glow. Pets and Blaps reminds me of my mother's hometown. Still the 7th and I paid my bills and credit cards, so I hope to get more comms or tips this month. Yeah! I really hope you can get some, yeah. If you really want to know, I don't think you want to... Yeah, no, don't say it here. The meme is real! Oh gosh. So I can pull a light Yagami, but instead of people dying, I just force them to... Oh. I see. Why Aqua? I feel I shouldn't ask anymore. Lamau, I'm excited to go back to streaming though. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Once a week now until I'm used to it again. Very fair, very fair. I kind of dove headfirst into streaming, where I started off with like a couple of just like test streams to make sure that everything was set up, and then I was like, fuck it, we're going 3 days a week, and I was like instantly into 3 days a week, and now I'm up to 4, and it's like, it's the exact same situation, Lamau? Fair. Bulletproof, but only while unconscious. I mean, hey, you wouldn't get shot in your sleep. Well, I know the worst superpower ever, it's so evil. Oh gosh. Sorry, fingers bad right now? Tell me. The town is like 10 minutes away? Aw. Alright, what did I need to do today? So it's still early, it's the 3rd, I already planted everything because we already have our crops growing. I remember that being a big issue last time. It's a Wednesday. I get too tired really fast because I play games that stress me out or I work on stream. Yeah, no, that's one of the things that I really wanted to avoid, and that's kind of why I do chill, relax games instead of like stressful games, because I would be dying if I was doing that. Does test streams also fuck it, we ball. Hey Mama, you're an amazing person. I'm glad I met you. I'm in my feels all of a sudden so sappy, but Mama, I love you and I want you to succeed and reach your goals. I will be supporting you every step of the way. From the bottom of my heart, I love you, Mama, and I know you will do wonderful things. Aww. Have the power to have people forget the answers to the test they studied for. That's just evil. Oh, that's just evil. And I don't do neither of those for long periods of time. Very fair, hun. Very fair. Sammy! That is evil, but if I don't study, I'm unaffected? That's true. Loophole. I never studied. Fair. My chat also dies after an hour or so of me streaming, so that discourages me a bit. So I was in that exact situation where I had like 5 to 6 people who would show up. They'd be talking, they'd be talking, they'd be talking, and then about an hour in, it would just go dead. And it took a long time to be able to get to the point where I could just talk into the void and not have the crippling anxiety that was happening before. But it's definitely something you can work up to, and it's definitely something you can get to the point where it's not affecting you as much. But I understand that issue, and I am very sorry that you are dealing with a dead chat. Never study, I just remember the stuff. There's an even bigger loophole. Fair. Is it passive or do you have to activate it on command? I just remember useless stuff. Fair. Same. Same. AoE passive. Oh no. It's not always useless if you remember that. I mean, fair, but an AoE passive Forget-Me-Not is just kinda ouch. I think another thing that'll happen is like you're streaming a game that doesn't allow for a lot of focus on chat, like difficult puzzle games. Yeah, that's fair. I was streaming like Minecraft and RPGs and stuff like that, where I can literally just like I'm not even looking at the game right now. I'm just moving around and looking at chat. So my comms are prematurely back open. No limit on word count. Ayo. Ayo. May have to hit you up after this. By the way, Aqua, why did you make my drawing of you into your PFP? Why? Aww. The ability to fart on command thing is to slightly annoy people, and... Okay. I mean, that... Okay. Fair enough. Ability to make anyone lose friction on the base of their shoes. Ooh, that's evil. Ooh, that's evil. Ooh, that's evil. Worst for me is you can get free art if you actually participate in my stream, so it makes me feel sad because it feels that nothing I do or have is good enough for them. Well, okay, so here's something that I think may help, is that live content is so much harder to dedicate viewership time to because it is live content that requires pretty much constant attention for multiple hours at a time. Most people don't have multiple hours at a time to be able to throw their attention at something. So, I never expect people to be able to actually, like, have 4 to 5 hours of uninterrupted time to just hang out with me. I don't expect that. The people who do that are crazy insane and I love them to death, but, there's only a couple people that do that, and I don't mind when people have to go, because I know that they have other things that they have to do. And that's a mentality shift, and I understand that it's hard to get to that point, but that'll probably help the self-esteem in the long run. I don't know. Mama gonna get commission from me? Mm-hmm. Totally. For Semi now, Mama? Totally, totally not gonna be... Totally just gonna be one. Totally just gonna be one. What are you talking about? Uh-huh, absolutely. Uh-huh. A bad superpower, the ability to scuff streamers on their debut. Oh, that would be terrible. Oh, I love it though. You just noticed I said I will 14 days ago. Fair. But also remove your own friction and skid around like Shadow the Hedgehog from the hit game Shadow the Hedgehog. Bad superpower is to make people forget the words they're going to say as soon as they start talking, so my brain all the time. Got it. I've been AFK of this for a while. Fair. Yeah, I was talking to a friend about that. I felt it would be difficult to keep up with the attention, so streaming gets difficult, especially if it kicks off for you. Yeah, I understand that, but the thing is I remember people in the free time, so I'm fully aware on some of them are on purpose avoiding me. That sounds like a toxic person that doesn't need to be around. Yeah, I am a chronic overthinker and I understand where you're coming from, but I've also been burned so many times that it's like, look, if you're gonna be a toxic asshole, I'm just not going to talk to you anymore, because I'm not gonna put my own mental state at risk for someone else to be an asshole, if that makes sense. We would all make a great evil villain squad, yes. Please don't break me. Aw. Why not? I did on stream, Lamel. Aw. The grind be a rough time, so I can imagine it's not easy for you. I wish you luck, yeah. And I do wish you the best of luck. I've eliminated practically every toxic person from my life. Fair. Hi, Aqua remembers I'm a dumbass. No. No, you're not. Hi, Kippy, though. How are you doing? Super strength, but you have to scream Dragon Ball style the entire time. If you stop screaming, you revert instantly. Oh, that's so bad. I overthink so often and catastrophize because trauma. Relatable. Finally home from work. Hooray, but at what cost? Hopefully not too big of a cost. Hopefully you're doing okay, hun. Hopefully you're taking care of yourself. You really need to be taking care of yourself. Kippy! Huggles. Hi, Aqua. I did eliminate a lot of toxic people from my life. It went as far as I had a stalker from a group of friends. Like, ugh. Stalkers are not fun experiences. In the least bit. At all. In that case, yeah, y'all better be taking care of yourselves. Scream and pick up a bus. Stops to breathe, crushed by bus. Oof. I'll say distracted more than dumbass? Yeah. Now they are so scared of me because I threatened them to tell everything they did to me. Honestly, sometimes you have to do that. It's never fun having to do that, but sometimes you have to do that, and make sure you are protecting yourself. At the bottom line, if you are not protecting yourself, do something different and protect yourself. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Wish you the best of luck? Yes. Ability to fly, but you have to flap every second you fly. Oh gosh. I like this one. Just become Burb. Mom, I swear to God, if you break me, I'm going to teleport into your room and snuggle you. So that means I have to break you. Got it. Okay. Oh my god, I want a game of this now. Lol. Imagine having to type flap in the game to fly. Oh. Good luck then. I did tell my story with the person. I'm still editing the video, but if they come back, I'm gonna tell everyone who it is and their Twitter and stuff like that. And let the internet do their thing. Very fair. Did someone say break? Yeah, we're breaking Sammy. Gotta break Sammy. But no, I understand that situation. I had a couple of people who kind of did this, the stalkery thing, and kind of did the holy fuck, you're a terrible human being, and I never want to ever be associated with you ever again, and if you come near me again, I will expose all of your actions, kind of thing. Astrofel, god damn it! Thank you so much for the $10. Oh gosh. Mind reading, but you have to scream, I know what you were thinking, insert name in their face to do so. I got booped online. Aw, give Sammy things. Yes. Hope it all goes well in that regard. Yes, I'm not vengeful, I just want to be left alone. Very fair. Very, 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 very fair. 10 buckos. Very valid. You can now buy a flashlight, M. Ooh. I can buy a flashlight. Yay. I can see in the dark now. I'm sorry you have to deal with it, Mama? No, it ended up okay because I never had to do anything about it, but I've had people like that before, and being prepared is the best way to protect yourself, and being able to show that you're prepared to this person who is very clearly stepping over your boundaries is, you know, one of the best ways to make sure that they never do anything that would hurt you. Y'all are so nice, of course. We're a very wholesome community, and I do my damnedest to make sure that everybody here stays wholesome. Pengio? Pengiowo? 7 doubloons. Only 7? I don't know. It actually came out as 10. Yeah, it did. I shouldn't have mentioned I had comms open, Mom was gonna break me. Aw, it's fine, it's okay, everything is fine now. Yay! Sorry y'all had to go through the stalkers of the effing worst. They very much are. We are wholesome? Yes, we are. Do you just have to be willing to remove someone from your life sometimes? Yes, I'm not wholesome, I'm obnoxious. Aw, but in a wholesome way. You do community gaming nights / days / weeks?
Thank you for this.
Okay, I don't do like public stuff, but I have been thinking, and this is kind of teasing ideas because someone has asked. I've kind of been thinking of starting to do like game nights. Something like that where we'll pop on like Jackbox or something and we'll just sit in a voice call and chat. I wouldn't do it on stream though because there's always the chance of someone popping in who isn't a part of the community. Also, Enoch! God fucking damn it, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Hey, you, Sammy. Oof, I have been stalked in the past, but not online because of my IRL life. I kick a stalker ass if they want to try something on a friendo. Fair. Touche him. I would make the stalker leave my house. Fair. Poggy. Oh my goodness gracious. Aw. Ooh, game nights would sound fun. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing game nights. If you're gonna break me, I'll break you in return, mama. Good luck with that. It's true, random folks are difficult to manage. Yeah. It's, go Sammy, go. You can block people from entering voice chats if they're not on the stream. Oh no, I mean, like, I can block them from entering the voice chat, but it's a... Dusty! Dusty, thank you! But, no, I kind of want to do them in Discord, because if I do them in Discord, I can make sure that they've agreed to the rules of the channel, and I have an easier way to moderate it, versus just someone hate raids into a Jackbox stream kind of thing. Because that's happened a couple times with a couple of my friends, is they were playing Jackbox with their viewers, they maybe had 5 people, and then all of a sudden their viewer count shoots up to like 60, and everybody who joins in that raid is hate raiding, and they just start doing inappropriate, profane, offensive type stuff, and it's like, I don't want to subject you guys to that, so I would do that in a more safe, private area. It actually happened to 2 of my friends. Probably about the same time, though, which is like, I don't know if it was the same people who did it, but it happened to 2 of my friends, and it's like, I want to avoid that. Jackbox's life? Oh, thank you. Yeah. Bet people would actually show to yours? Fair. Hype train! No hype train. Nope. Yeah, especially with rolls? Yeah. I once woke up to a lady in my living room who liked how I looked and followed me home the night before without me knowing. Scary as fuck. The same has happened to one of my friends, and they have to turn on sub-only mode? Yeah. Yeah, I heard of those and ban all those hooks. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, I bet it's the same group, but yeah. One of my ex-best friends was a manipulative, toxic, cowardly bitch. He said a lot of bad shit about me and wanted to drag me down with him, so I understood where you all are coming from because of this friend. I have PTSD and trauma and overthink constantly. Understandable, Sammy, and we are here to hug you. I'm sorry I couldn't join, can't play it well, and my little brother would also like to play if he caught me doing it. Fair. That's completely understandable. No train. No train! Oh, thank you for the pets. Thank you for the pets, tape player. Fucking god damn it. I can get you the group, just 1 minute? Okay. Yeah, send that in a DM, because I would like to know so I can block people preemptively. But I still do want to kind of do it in the Discord and just keep it there. Aqua, it's okay, at least you told us you couldn't make it. We had 6 people who just didn't show or reply well. Fair. I did the train. Yumby. Yumby! Thank you for the gifted sub, Anonymous. I'm assuming it was Dusty, though. She what? Yeah, that's scary as fuck there. Biscuit. Train! Mama, I'm gonna cry if you break me. Do not break the slime. Well, we can't break the slime. We can just make you melt. Make you melt into a puddle. Hype train, let's go. Dances, hype! Can't prove it. Choo-choo! TBH, I don't raid randoms for similar reason. Last time 2 viewer guys said the N-word right after being raided, and I was like, last time I'm doing that. Oh god. See, that's why I have my green flag checklist. 1 is they're about my size. 2 is, or someone I know. If there's someone I already know, then they're fine. But it's 1 is, I guess ignoring the size thing, is if they have a couple of certain tags for that, specifically the cozy tag, the LGBTQIA+ tag, the any specific gender or sexuality tags, if they have safe space, it could go either way though. But there's a couple of things there, and then I check their description, I make sure that their chat is going well, and I just kind of sit there and I watch it for like 30 seconds or so, and if they pass all the vibe checks, then it's like, okay, yeah. But yeah, I'm sorry that you had to go through that. I need to do that. Fair. Yeah, I wouldn't feel comfortable raiding randos. I would raid you guys, but probably no one else. Very fair. Oh, cozy tag, that's smart. Yeah, and I have this whole checklist that I go down, and then I just kind of check the vibes of the people. Just like, if I get anything that's weird, I go, okay, backing off, let's not do them. Sorry about the request the other day, by the way. I should have checked it in a bit to see if they were having any lag issues or follow results. Yeah, and I'm sorry for not catching that the other day. Normally I would catch that, but I just was very fucking out of it that day. No worries, Dustin sounded like they got raided by bots earlier. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure what was going on, but yeah, I do apologize for that. I will do better in the future to make sure that that doesn't happen. I'm regretting telling Mom I have comms open. Fuck, Aqua, I need the bucket, please. Oh, make them melt. Yeah, I agree with this. Yeah, I heard that later in stream. It was rough. Yeah. And that's another thing that I don't know. Lots on Twitch really been bad lately. They really have been, and that's why I have like some of the verification stuff required. And I know some of the people who would love to chat can't chat because of the verification stuff for other circumstances, and I'm very, 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 very sorry to those people. However, it's for the safety of myself and the community to not have people who don't have any kind of verification to not be able to chat. I don't know how many bits we need, but I don't have any, and I want to see a level 2. Hey, I mean, I'm not saying it. Picks you up and takes you to your bucket. Aww. Small streamers I follow have been having a ton of issues. I don't know if it's because of a lack of numbers mean more rateable for bots, but makes me mad. Fair. Obviously because of my circumstances, I'm not streaming at the moment, nor am I on Twitch often. That's understandable, Biscuit. That's very understandable. Maybe 25? I don't know. Trying to think of what else I need to do around the farm. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to make a nice wholesome community and hopefully make a space where we are able to handle any issue that arises before it becomes a big enough issue to actually cause problems. I would love to have a space that self-polices in that regard, where it's like, hey, that's not cool anytime anything happens. Not like over-moderating, or not like regular people stepping up and doing mod roll or being assholes or anything like that, but like the, hey guys, let's not make that kind of joke, or hey guys, let's not do that, or whoa, that's a bot, catch it kind of thing. You know, that kind of thing. Try 50 bits, let's go with 25 first. I don't have any, just to be safe. Oh, me broke. Sent you the site with the info on how to do the rating. Make sure to... Is that Tobin? No, it's Dusty. Dusty! Thank you for the biddies.
Thank you for the sub.
Okay, but thank you very much. I will check that out. Because that should be very good. That should be very good to make sure I protect the community from that. Mama gonna break me. I already cried because of the day jobs we done. Aw. I feel you there, but also sent you the resources on what happened and who did this. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. But I've kind of avoided playing anything with the chat on stream because of that. And I would love to play games on stream with you guys, but I would need to make a more trusted system. Dusty, Satanic, but Satanic, thank you for the gift sub, god damn it. Dusty, Satanic, the train continues. Damn, Twitch wouldn't send myself. I wanted Hype Train to grow. Oh no, Hype Train did grow. There it is. Coolio got my wish. Woo woo, all aboard. Hey Coolio, made it go. Yeah, now that I know that Satanic's card is unblocked, I'm scared. I would love to play Stardew Valley with you. I feel like that would be fun. I feel like having like a community, not like full community, because I know that Stardew can only be like a couple of people, but like having some kind of like, hey, yeah, I would love to play with like three of you, three of the chatters. Like that would be a lot of fun. 3 or 4. I don't know how many you can have though. That's the problem. I've not done much Stardew multiplayer, but it's like I know you can play with multiple people. I just don't know. But yeah, yeah, like most of the folks here are fairly well behaved, but want to be extra careful in some cases because NSFW makes its way through. Right, and I just don't want that on stream. It's TOSable. I don't want to be anywhere near that line. That kind of thing. There's a mod that you can add up to. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. I don't think we want to go that hard. But that's good to know. Good to know. I would love to play 2 if possible. That'd be chaotic, but I love it. Otter. Otter! Oh, Sammy. You're such a good girl. I'm so proud of you, hon. Aw, there's my good little munchkin. Mwah. Have a smoochie. Okay. Oop. Okay. Yeah, I don't stream with people I don't know personally. Stardew Battle Royale. I did 2 collab streams and both were just VR chat. Yeah, and I I have been tempted to do VR chat stuff, like get a VR headset and straight up do VR stuff, because like I have a couple of friends who do VR and are really, really into it, and it's like, that sounds kind of cool. But every time I see like VR chat stuff, I'm like, wait a damn second. This is not something I would be comfortable with until I did like fucking private rooms or something. And I don't really want to do that. Yet I am your goodwill munchkin. Yet you are. I can't afford it. Yeah, that's fair. When I tried VR, it was super fun. Yeah, VR itself has gotten a lot better than when I had first looked into it. Come on. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba. Pavlov, for example. Beat Saber. Fair. Okay, I am gonna die, so I'm gonna leave. I forgot I had it set on hard mine, but yeah. Mama, you're making me all shaky. Aw, wanted to buy a VR headset, but gotta buy my boyfriend PC first? Or best friend, or boyfriend? I'm not sure if that's boyfriend or best friend. BF PC first. Fair. That was years ago, though. Fair. Boyfriend. Okay. I tried playing VR chat, didn't go well because laptop and other issues. Yeah, it's not as fun without VR. I say having dated someone who was always on VR chat, and that was the only time I ever actually got to interact with them, which was, it was not the greatest situation, but yeah. So I did a lot of PC VR chat, and it was not that fun. Imagine playing Stardew with 100 people. That sounds painful, not gonna lie. Best friend equals BFF? Well, that's best friend forever. PC is about to die. Oh no! That is never fun. Last time I played VR chat, I was in a room with some guy teaching his mom to feed the computer ducks. Was so wholesome, lol. Aww! That is adorable. Alright, crabs go in this chest. Hype train over. Thank you guys so much for the hype train, by the way. Like, god damn it. RIP PC. Oh, that is wholesome. Yeah. You know something about 100 players. Some can sacrifice themselves for gold, not sleep lol. True. True. Oh, Mama, do you think you can have a YouTube video on your channel of multiplayer Stardew? Maybe. Depends. Mama, shaky blushy noises. Aw. I met a cute mute girl on VR chat. She was trying to communicate with me, so I was guessing what she wanted. Aw. She would hug me a lot and ask for a picture. Aw. That's adorable. But think of the gains? No, okay, so the issue with that is if you die, it takes from the communal money. So you would be down a lot of money all the time. Lurk, gonna eat some dinner and stuff. I'll try to stop by later. Take care until then. Am in chat. Alright, Dusty, thank you for popping by. I hope you have a wonderful wonderful rest of your night. I hope you get some really good food, and we'll see you later, hon. Yeah, and then you can separate money for everyone. I didn't see that as an option now. I know it used to be an option, but I don't see that as an option now. Unless it's with the mod. But yeah. It was funny, he would like throw the breads and she was like, why? And he was like, to feed the ducks, and she was like, why? And he was like, because the ducks want the bread, and then she threw the bread and they all rushed her and she was like, ah, the ducks. Aww. That is adorable. Alright, realistically, I can run down here and start picking up the stuff from the day. That's right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that's what I mean. If 20 people fall at 2 AM, you might lose 20k in a single night. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I mean. Yeah. Just make yourself the leader and we'll be farming peasants. Aw. Anyways, I should go get something to eat. Also, Mama, I have 2 cows. Fuck yeah, nice. You can separate money between clans of fishers, farmers, miners, and story players? Ah, interesting. I have cows. I also use 3D models rather than 2D, so if I get a VR with leap motion, I can move my hands. Oh, that's true. Oh, I saw there were trackers with high accuracy that are independent of stationary objects, so they work off of position to each other, being developed by, I think it was Sony. I think it was Sony, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Don't quote me on that one. But I saw they were being developed, and I was like, ooh, that looks cool. Maybe I should get into VR again. Lurk, gotta finish this assignment. Hopefully last one after this for a while won't be so bad. Yeah, I hope so, Astrophil. Welcome back, if done. Alright, take your time, do good work, hon. I'm all blushy and shaky, mama's melting me. Aw, feudal Japan be like, oof. Fair though, fair. Sony and Microsoft are trying to get a VR without the need for the headset for the games? Yeah. Which will be interesting if they can get that, but I don't know. They might be able to, they might not. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Since Kinect and Stick works so well, honestly, there's a lot of people still using the Kinect, which is so cool. Like the 3D camera on that thing is insanely powerful. Did I sell the truffle oil today? Yeah, I did. Tried to play VR chat, it works. Honestly, I can go only for 1 hour then stop. Yeah, it's definitely more of a... You have to be able to sit in front of a mirror for a long time and talk to people, or you have to have friends that you want to go play with. People really loved it. Fair. Fun fact, who started this all was Nintendo with the Wii Motion. Ah, interesting. Because I did look into Wii Motion, but wasn't the Kinect going to be the direct competitor to the Wii because of something with, well, we can do the same thing as a Wii, or we can have full body being the remote. Okay, so nothing else there. We'll give Krobus a hug. We got a strange bun. That's nice. Thank you, Krobus. Y'all know my papa's friend dog, right? Well, she had a false pregnancy? Aww, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, some of them are done in a couple of days. It's not bad. Wii Motion is better than Kinect and VR headset to this day, and no one knows why it works so well? Wasn't Wii Motion, though... It was essentially positional relative to a fixed distance point with infrared? I'm pretty sure that's what it was, but it only had to move in 2D. It didn't have to map a 3D thing. Or am I thinking about something different? I'm gonna remember going to a via chat date, then lagging out after 2 hours? Oof. No? Okay, I may be thinking of something different then. I mean a VR chat blind date? Oh. Blind dates in VR chat. Interesting. I don't think I've ever actually seen that kind of thing happen, but, I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Wii was surprisingly simple, apparently. Wii Motion requires items, the Wii controller, and or the Wii scale. Okay, I remember the Wii scale. I remember that was for the, like Wii Sports and the Wii Fitness things. But that's essentially like, you have foot placement, then you have the controller, which is motion sensors and gyros for hand placement, and then you just extrapolate body off of that. Wii Motion is perfect somehow, and it's so simple. Yeah, it's essentially you extrapolate body position from the foot is on the floor, the foot is on the floor. I mean, you can kind of get, like, position on the pad, based off of pressure. But then you have the Wii Remote, which has a altitude sensor, an accelerometer, a gyroscope, and a... It also had one other thing. Was it a tilt sensor? I'm not 100% sure, but... so the dolls would move with you perfectly too? Yeah, that's fair. But then the Kinect was actually like trying to map a 3D scan to a human form, then take that human form and map it to the in-game avatar. So I'm not sure. I don't know. But yeah. True, but it was a pain at times to align. But once you got it aligned, it was very accurate. Yeah. Ba-dum-bum. Bum. Wii motion for Skyward Sword was back? Okay, the motion controls for Skyward Sword were not great, but that was because Skyward Sword was... It clunkily implemented the motion controls. It wasn't the fault of the motion controls themselves, it was the way that they were implemented in Skyward Sword. If you didn't have the infrared sensor 100%, yeah. The bar sends out an infrared signal, which is picked up by the detectors on the front of the Wii Remote. The Wiimote contains 3 linear accelerometers that measure acceleration, can be directly used to measure the Wiimote's pitch, roll angles. By measuring the direction of gravity, also form the basis for the gesture recognition used in so many Wii games? Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. You know, it was that. Maddie! Hi, Maddie. How you doing? But that makes sense. That does make sense. I'm not an engineer. I don't know that much about engineering. I'm not that great at it. But, so we used math and that's why it works so well? Yeah, essentially it took very accurate sensors and extrapolated data versus trying to take a very inaccurate sensor and take the data from it. So they took very distinct points in space and said, if this is a hand, if this is a hand, if this is a foot, and this is a foot, then we can tell pretty much where the human body is, ignoring everything else. But if we go with, this is an entire body, where is the body in that picture? It's harder to do the math in reverse. Hobohound, hi! Maddie, I'm here, Goober. Kippy, Dadgar, pretty much. Dad, who's Gengar? Was Naga? Yeah. So Microsoft and Sony can't math? Pretty much, but they're trying to go the opposite direction from the Wii, where they go, okay, here's an entire scan of the room, let's find the human in the room, let's take the human, let's map it to an actual positional calculation, let's take that, then try to map it to the thing in game, versus the Wii, which was, okay, we have the exact position for where things are, we then need to assign a model to look like it's in those positions. I hope that makes sense, because what I'm saying makes sense in my head, but I hope that makes sense when I'm saying it out loud, because that's how I'm understanding it working right now. But yeah, me saving for that VIP, fair enough, Maddie, fair enough. Well, also because of the fitness aspect of the Wii, you give it your height, data, etc. Right, so it would know essentially where it was at all times. Hobohound! But at least Skyward Sword Remake was good for motion controls. Noisy in here, yeah. We didn't need to add balls to your body. That's true, it didn't. Oh. Oh, that's perfect though. So positioning how GPS worked? Not quite. GPS works by communicating with a satellite. The satellite then being able to talk to a network which tells the device where it is in the world, whereas this is a thing that knows where it is in the world and it's telling the system, hey, this is where I'm at exactly, figure out where the other things are in relation to me. Lol, hey, I made the entire chat loop, they're mine, fair enough, yay! Goals, right? Goals. Thank you for the pats, Kippy. Thank you. Okay, I'll see you all later. Alright, bye, Kippy. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Please take care of yourself, hon. Okie dokie. Yeah. Hydrate. Thank you for the Hydrate Oblivion. Oh. But yeah, I'm not an engineer, but I am a computer scientist. Like, I do programming. So I don't necessarily know all the stuff about the hardware, but I could tell you pretty much anything about software stuff to a certain degree of accuracy. Obviously, I will be wrong in a lot of instances because I'm not a god. However, I do have a general basis of knowledge for how a lot of things work, so, you know, I kind of know a little bit. Wait, how do you unlock those stairs to the bus stop? The bus stop. That was after a... That's after a random event. There's a random event that happens that has an earthquake at night, and then, after that you should be able to go to the bus stop. I just do art and learned a bit of Java. Very fair. Java's Okay, to be fair, I've never actually used Java beyond command line interface stuff, so Java's a good language, I like its syntax, however, I've never used it for anything practical. Which is sad, because I really like its syntax. Know a lot of things in theory, just not practically? Very fair. But are you a Lamia goddess? Shh, maybe. I don't like Java? Java, okay, I like the delimited characters in Java. I was learning it to be easier than to learn Kotlin. I have never learned Kotlin. I have never seen a reason to learn Kotlin. I've heard a lot of people that really, really like Kotlin, but I have never seen a reason that I need to learn Kotlin. That's where I stand on that. It hurts my feelings. Aww. I learned it in college and hated it. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Java the Hutt? You can't out Java the Hutt. Kotlin is for Android apps? Yeah. You can also do Java for Android apps. Android Studio, sucking up processor power since whenever they invented it. I remember making some Android apps. They weren't great, they were never great, but now if I wanted to make an Android app, I would probably do it in just like an HTML JavaScript that compiles at runtime, because that's just going to be easier to do any kind of interfaces with instead of having to deal with fucking XML. Ugh, I hate XML. It's great, don't get me wrong, but I hate doing it because I had to do all the XML for like 3 projects because my group couldn't do any work. We had to write it on paper in our tests sometimes because they didn't have enough PCs, fair. HTML4 is just too good. Well, I'm pretty sure that there are runtime environments for HTML5. Pretty sure. You can legit make a game on Toy House with HTML4 plus CSS. I mean, you can make a game with pretty much anything nowadays. But yeah, no, I have a couple of games that totally didn't get published that are totally not, well, actually, I think they're broken now because of, because the site went down, but, site stopped getting supported because Flash died. I didn't make them in Flash, but I did make them in HTML, but, that was a lot of fun back when I was still learning how to do that. Now I do that professionally, but, like, not the game thing. I wish I was doing the game thing professionally, but no, I'm doing the HTML stuff professionally. It's funny how your hobbies turn into your jobs. It's funny how that works. So I need to go to the desert. And... whop! There we go! HTML5 isn't really new anymore? Yeah. It's... HTML5 is pretty much the main standard, considering it came out... It came out in 2008? Holy fuck. I remember the first book I read on, like, HTML was, like, HTML... I think it was an HTML3 book that my dad had. Oh gosh, that's been a while. Seed Maker, I didn't want a Seed Maker. Probably confusing the two. If you were to write a .html file right now, it's going to be interpreted as HTML5. But yeah, I learned how to make a rudimentary game. Very fair, hun, very fair. Yeah, I don't remember what I ended up... Let's see. Bitrate did not die, so I think you're lagging a little bit there, Aqua. Mostly because mostly became implemented in 2014. Okay. Only know how to use the RPG Maker, lol. Hey, do you know what was made in RPG Maker? Undertale. Undertale was made in RPG Maker. So, you can do a lot in RPG Maker. Think you're lagging? Probably. Thank you, Biscuit? Yeah, I do think you're lagging, because on my side everything is fine. Undertale was made with Game Maker? Oh, you're right. I am mixing up the two. You're right. Which one was RPG Maker then? Oh, that was that one. Never mind. Yeah, no, yep, you're right. Wow, I am dumb. Sorry. The Witch's House? I don't think I know that game. Wasn't the test made with RPG Maker? The test being just a bunch of random questions? And it kind of had that very same... Yeah, it was the one that had all the... It was tile-based, and it had most of its stuff is text interaction. Not dumb, only Steck Mom? Aw. But most of it's like text interaction, not like actual mechanics and stuff. That's RPG Maker, if I remember correctly. God damn, it's been a long time since I've actually touched any of that. I ended up getting frustrated when I tried to move to Unity. Mad Father 2? Yeah, I don't think I know that one. I don't know many games now. Damn. But, I got frustrated when I tried to move to Unity because I made something in Game Maker. It was a little platformer dumb thing. But hi LJ, by the way. But I got frustrated with Unity. I know some NSFW games as well, but that's because, well, I'm almost 25 now. No, I know which ones you're talking about. Anyways, but I ended up getting frustrated with Unity because of how it was too complicated for its own good. I just wanted to do something simple and then add code to do stuff, but it tried to make everything drag and drop. And I was like, no, I just want to put an object in the scene and then I want to give it code to move around. Because that's how my brain works, that's how I was thinking about it. But it was like, no, you have to do this. And it's like, okay, fine. So I started working on it, got frustrated with the camera, just said fuck it and started writing my own game engine. It didn't get terribly far, but I did write an entire renderer library, the game loop, I wrote movement and input handling, I wrote a player object, and I was starting to implement 3D, but I just kind of dropped the project because I wasn't interested in doing it in Java anymore, because holy fuck, Java graphics suck. Aqua Huggies, hi Em, hello! LJ Huggles now, Unity now is more simple. Okay, I may have to go check out Unity again, because I have a couple of ideas that I want to actually put into a game and actually put them into a game instead of just piddle. So I'm interested in doing that. I just need to actually do it. How are you? I haven't played Stardew today? That's okay, hon. You don't have to play Stardew every day. Won't lie, got a lot out of the brain box and a killer headache, so could be better, but not gonna let it get me down. Very fair there, hon. I want to learn 3D model, but 3D versus 2D is a nightmare. Very fair. Very, very fair. I know there's Blender and... I mean, you can technically do some 3D modeling in Unity, but I know Blender's the biggest one that I've seen people using. And I don't understand a thing of it. I don't get it. Everything is well, why can't I just add a color to this? Well, no, you have to add a material first, and then once you add the material, you actually have to add textures to the material. Why can't I just add a color? Because, you know, magic. Blender, ZBrush, and Maya are the big three. Okay, I have seen ZBrush. I watched someone... Okay, here's a funny thing. I watched someone do a full tutorial on how to make anime from the 80s style drawn effect in ZBrush, and it was so fucking cool because I've had this idea for a while, but I would love to get a short little animated intro for the channel and stuff done in an 80s anime style with some vaporwave stuff going on, because I mean that's kind of the branding, and I would love to do that, but oh my gosh, cost. I don't think I have that kind of money right now, but that's a goal in the future. But I was looking at they got it really, really well done, and then all they had to do was add a blur effect at the end and it looked hand drawn, and it was so fucking cool. Anyways, sits in a bucket fearing breakage. Oh, Sammy, that's adorable. Gotta head out, have a fun stream, good to see you all. Make sure you take this new year by the nads. that's a sentence. You guys will win this year. Biscuit, I really hope that you have a wonderful year. I know you're gonna do great, and I really hope that things start turning around for you. We love you, and we are always going to welcome you here. Have a wonderful rest of your night, hun. That is more expensive than a 2D model. Oh yeah, no, a full animation, a 30-second animation is gonna be insane. Not insane compared to the actual pricing of things, but you'd be paying probably... I'm trying to think of the last time I actually looked it up and what market rates were, but it would probably be in the scope of a couple grand for well, if I think about it, it's probably I made it animatic for my channel and I'm animating it for 1 year now. Yeah, because an animatic you'd pay per frame, and animation typically goes a little bit harder. But that's awesome. I tried animation. I mean, if you do !squeeze, you can see my best attempt at animation ever. it should pop up over chat, and if it doesn't, just let me know and I'll try to fix it. But yeah, that's my best attempt at animation. There is no shading. It's very simplistic. But yeah, doing it at 10 FPS. Imagine if it was 24. Oh gosh, yeah, that would be crazy. That would be crazy indeed. Squeeze. Yeah. No, but that's the best attempt I had at animation. It's not clean at all, and I suck at character. I suck at any kind of character art, so I'm not going to try to do anything more than essentially just the tail coiling around chat, because... yeah. I can only do pixel art animation really nicely. Fair. Although, to be fair, there is a complexity to pixel art that just isn't there with regular art, where it's every single pixel's tone. If you shift it one alpha value, it's going to be almost completely different, which is like so cool. So cool that you can get that amount of detail in that small of a space. But yeah. Sent it to you? Okay, I'll have to check it out after stream. Mama, I need you to swear on garlic bread Bible that you aren't gonna break me. Pulls a garlic bread loaf shaped like a book out of the bucket. Ever explored Neos? What do you mean by Neos? I'm not sure what you mean by Neos, Han. Yeah, because I can't say if I have. God, can't wait for Monday? Ooh, what you gonna do Monday? Don't like the reply of silence? Oh, nothing. How close are you to being grown? Growth, one more day, okay. I get money? Oh, okay. Fair, very fair. Where's my other ostrich? There you are. There you are. I really need to get an auto-patter, though. Well, let me head to the desert and see if I can get that. Whee! Desert. Heading over here. 14 doubloons? Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Don't have money until Monday? Aw. Well, I hope you're able to make it to Monday without having any issues. I do really hope that you can make it there without having any issues, hun. Alright, let's go ahead and chop down this tree. Let's see if we can get some wood. Yeah, I think we need to get some. There's no food, home, and no Brazilian wanting a commission? Oh. No, that's understandable. Neos VR is a site on Twitch for world building and VR programming? Oh. I don't think I've actually seen that before. Hobohound, can you send me that in a Discord DM so I'll remember to check that out after stream? That would be much appreciated, hon. Yeah. Summon horse! Alright, so I need to head to the island as well. Also, I need to pet the kitty, and I need to water, and I need to head over. Puts lid on bucket. No, I'm not blushy, I am protected. Aw, are you though, huh? Are you? Are you sure? So I need to go check out Q's nut room, or Key's nut room, however you want to pronounce his name. Their name. I don't know what they are. They're definitely something. Was it this one? Was it this one? Or was it that one? I think it was that one. Protected by being, or protected from being broken? Probably not. Probably not. Hey yo, hi Azura, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully you're having a good day. Nope, mango should be there. Okay. How much? I don't have enough for multiple chests. I only have one. I'll put that there though. Ayo, likewise. What's up? How you doing, Azura? Hopefully you're doing alright. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Hopefully you're taking care of yourself, hon. Oh, you mean Q's nut room. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, it's because it's unlocked after you've gotten a certain number of golden walnuts, so it's called the walnut room, but I call it the nut room because, you know, it's faster than saying the walnut room every time. And since QI is how the guy's name is spelled, I call him Q because I don't know if it's key or Clee or however you pronounce it. Because I don't know if it's like the internal energy or if it's like just a name that's supposed to be pronounced differently, or I don't know. Yeah, drinking tea before bed, work in the morning. Very fair, hun, very fair. I hope you get some good tea. I hope that everything goes well tonight. I hope you sleep well. Cutting down the trees now. Cutting them all down. Heading up to the nut room. Done. Thank you, hun. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so, do we have another quest? Yes, we do. Okay. We'll go to floor 100. We'll do that tomorrow. So we have 2 right now. What do we want out of here, though? Wait, we can get another horse flute? Why would we want another horse flute? It's a bit odd. I think the next thing that I would want... I don't know what I would... Oh, probably more pressure nozzles, honestly. I think that's what I would want next. Okay. Yeah, so I need... What is it that I need for the foraging? I need a large egg, that's correct. I need to get the chickens up to maximum friendliness before they'll actually give me large brown eggs. I need amaranth, which... Amaranth is fall, I think? Actually, maybe summer. I need to check. We'll probably do some work tomorrow. I'm alert now, Em. Alright! Thank you for popping by, Mana. Well, Loon. Wait, actually, what would you like to be called? What would you like me to call you? Gotta check some stuff, and we'll probably play until sleep time. That's fair. Loon? Okay. But yeah, thank you for popping by. Okie dokie. Well, I will see you later, and thank you for popping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, though. Oh, the Summer Spangle. I can also do that. That's right. Okay, so the Summer Spangle, the Amaranth, and then the... Hi, my laptop shut itself down again. No! Hope you have a fun stream. Alrighty. Thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I hope you sleep well tonight. Please take care of yourself, hun. And it was fun having you in chat. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. See you, Loon. Have a good lurk. Yes, yes, indeed. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Wee. Oh, that reminds me, seeing as my writing hubs are back open, I have to read this little statement for legality. Good Munchkin Writing Firm is not liable for the following: random combustion, necromancy, random pregnancy. Good Munchkin Writing Firm has speedy delivery and good prices. Snake Mama, hi, I just got off work. Welcome back, B. Or welcome in, B. How was work today? How'd it go? Hopefully it went well. Hopefully you're doing okay. B. I didn't know I could ask for a break, so I stood up for 5 hours straight. Oh no! B, please take breaks. Please take care of yourself. I worked retail for like 5 years and my ankles are shot. I don't want that to happen to you. Alright, so they should all be connected now. Realistically though, I could actually save some chests here if I put these like that, and then B Huggles. Also I'm gonna pick up food. It's gonna be so good because I forgot to eat today. No, eat some food. Please eat some food. Aqua hugs. Oh, B, please take care of yourself, hun. You need to. Aqua. Alright, so horse flute. Oh, you were right up there. That's fine, that's fine. I need to go to Pier, I need to get some amaranth, and I need to get some summer spangles. Then the only other thing is going to be that egg, and then I think we'll be done after that. Nice. So I'm picking up foods? Good. Good, good, good. Very, very good. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum. Alright. Yep. Where are they? Spangle. Okay, so we need a couple of these. And then I need amaranth there. I'll get about 10 of those as well. Nice. Okay, so now I want to go plant these. Actually, I want to get some speed grow. I want to get about 20 speed grow. Yep, hang on. Speed grow. Got boba, udon with shrimp, beef, and chicken. Nice. Speed grows. Deluxe speed grow. I need about 20 of these. There we go. Sweet. Okay, so now I gotta head back to the island, because I could plant these in the current time. However, the issue is I can't put sprinklers in the sandy soil. I really do think I shot myself in the foot with not being able to make it, not being able to grow as many crops, but at the same time, I think our little farm is very, very nice, and I don't think I've actually, like, lost too much in that regard. But yeah. Bottom bum bum bottom bum 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 bottom bum. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think that should be 20 actually. Because there were 3 spots already. Whop and bum and bup, and then we go here. We grab our speed grow. We put these on all of these spots. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Then we grab these first. Ba ba ba, and then we grab these next. You know all the math equations, but only when you fart. Oh gosh. What is it with you guys in potty humor? Alright, anyways, so 5 days and then 6 days on these. That's not too bad. Do 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 do. Up, there we go. We'll pick up all of this, we'll pick up all of this. We have a lot of things and we'll pick up all the stuff and do things and the things and stuff and things. Alright, so we just gotta wait for 5 days, so on the 10th and then the 11th we can pick those up and be able to just ship those off. Nice. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-da-bum ba-da-ba-dum bum. There, and there. Nice, okay. We'll put those in there, we'll come down here, we'll put this in here. There we go. You're in my car now, broom broom. Get out my car. I'm in me mum's car. Alright. You're at 6 or 7, that's not too bad. Kinda wanna see, are you... Brown chickens, brown chickens. Actually, I could go down and get the thing from Q today. We have time, we could do that. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go? What do you mean, let's go? What's the going of let's? Alright, we'll pet you. You're only up to 2. Okay, so we still have some time on that. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum bum bum bum. Yeah, I need to pick up all of their crops. I'll be right back for that then. I will be right back. Ba 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 ba. Pop on the horse, run over here. Alrighty. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. There we go. Real simple with the mod. Do 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 do. Yep, let's go back to Stardew. There we are. Hug. Thank you for the hug. And squeeze. 1621 though. That's not bad. Alright, and then we'll do this. And now we need to go get all of the animal products from the day. Ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, there we go. Get some cheese. I guess I forgot to pick it up yesterday. Whoops. New ostrich hatched? Who was gonna be the new ostrich? Was it B? Was B gonna be the new ostrich? I think it was B. Just infinite ease. The year that New Hampshire was named New Hampshire. Nice. Or at least the decade? Fair enough, fair enough. I believe it was B that was gonna be the new ostrich. Yep, there we go. Pet. Nice. Alright, there we go. 4 more days. That's not too bad. Okay. Do. Grab all of that. M3? What's up? Yeah, it was B? Okay. Yeah. Also pet you. Okay, so Kiri is up at that. Fizz is up at that. I don't see any indication. I don't see any indication of them being ready to produce large eggs, so I don't know. Sorry, lags because of my Wi-Fi. No, it's okay. Lurk, thank you for the Lurk Satanic. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Whoop.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cult of the Snake Mom.
Autumn Tenon, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a wonderful night tonight. Hopefully you're taking care of yourself. Alright, we could head back to Q real quick. Get the other spray nozzles. All the way. All the way over. Gonna get the pressure nozzles. Gonna get the pressure nozzles. As we can now. No, I want the pressure nozzles first. I was like, maybe? No, it's just gonna be a little bit better to do this. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to head back. That's right. Okay. And we'll head over to here. We're gonna drop these off on our sprinklers real quick. All the way down here. Gonna drop these off on the sprinklers. So next time we get a crop in 5 days, we will be able to move these over so that they're only... so that we can take one of these out, essentially, is what we're doing. Yay! Bum. Bottom. I'll put those on there. Then let's go to bed for the night. Okay. Nope, nothing else. Nope, I can't get in bed that way. So Krobus, you're going to need to move, hon. How's everyone? Hopefully doing alright. I am doing alright myself. How How are you doing, Aqua, though? Hopefully you're doing alright, hun. Hopefully you're having a good day. Take another coffee, there we go. Love Krobus lives with, is despite the crimes against his people that we have committed. That's true, but they attacked us first. It's self-defense then. Oh yeah, which fish do we need? Ah, here we go. I need to go to the forest and the river. I forgot, we're in summer now. Backwoods forest, so I need to go to the forest river and fish. And then I need fall. Okay, so these two I can get. So a rainbow trout in the forest river, mountain, the town, or the backwoods. And here, just in the forest river for the Dorado. Okay. And I'm alright finishing my Lego project and reaching level 120 of the mines. Nice! Alright, so I'll real quickly grab that, and I will grab an extra one of... Well, I guess I don't have an extra one of those, so what do I need to make it? I know I need iron bars. Trap bobber. Oh no, it's copper. Copper and sap. Here we go, and then I do that, and that, and then I put that away, and then I put some of these away. I only need the one extra, I think. So now, let me go here, pet my cat, pet my ostriches, because I do need to do that. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, they're so cute. Alright, and then I need to go and check the mines real quick. Yay! Checking the mines. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. And then I need to go fishing in the backwoods. Or not the backwoods. I need to go fishing in the forest river. Here, let's see if we get an auto patter. Nope. More cactus. Darn. There we go. Upgrading my pickaxe to gold level now. Nice! That should be very helpful indeed. Alright. Come on, eggplant. There we go. There's a good horse. Might do my hoe during summer as I have everything planted and ready to go. Fair. The hoe is far less restrictive than the watering can, but the watering can being the only one that you can really do in winter unless you already have sprinklers. Also made 2 seed makers. Nice! You'll be able to duplicate rare crops with that. Nice. Alright, gonna go fishing in the river down here. Hi there, Willy. Fishing in the river. I did it for the strawberries and only the strawberries? Honestly, that's fair. Oh, a fish. Alright, whoop. Good. Come on, you. Come on, you. Come on. What we get? Got a pike. Okay, am I actually in the right place, though? That is the question. Yes, I am. Okay, sweet. Maybe the rare seeds and ancient seeds? Yeah, the ancient fruit, I believe, is a very good investment. And you definitely need a seed maker for that. Also, we caught the rainbow trout. Now we just need the Doro... Is it Doro or Dora? Whatever the other fish was. Just need that one. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, this one's fast. We'll catch it though. We will always catch it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ancient fruit is probably for every season. I planted one during the spring and it's still growing. Oh yeah, it's for every season. Also, we just caught all the fish that we can catch right now. We just need this one, which is in fall. A salmon. All we need is a salmon. Let's go. Yeah, so all we need is a salmon and then we'll finish up the fish. Then I bet if we talk to Willy, he's going to be impressed that we have caught every single fish in the entire game. I don't know, we'll see. That'd be kind of cool though if Willy was excited about that. I'm excited about that. We'll be able to get that during fall. Yay! We need Fish Sammy, the salmon. Aww. Alright, so we're gonna go down here. We're gonna drop gold, gold, gold. I'm actually gonna take that out and put that in there. Yeah, just feels a little more fitting there. Sorry for a bad joke? No, it's a good joke. It's a good joke. It's a great joke even. There and there and there and there and cheese. Cheese. And over to here. Now we have an egg. Alright, so I need a mayo machine. Because I have all the ostriches that I will need being worked on right now. Alright, so a mayo machine is going to require wood, stone, earth crystal, and copper bar. So I need copper bar, wood, stone, earth crystal, mayo machine. Honestly, I should probably get a couple. Should honestly get a couple. Like just 3 more. There, and then I'll put everything away. And now, come back down and around. Oop, I forgot to grab the chest. Come on, hon. I need you to move. Oh, there's a truffle there, that's why. Okay. So I need a chest. I still need that auto patter. Whoop. And then through here. And then it's... chest goes there. Unlurk, welcome back, Sammy, welcome back. And then... mayo machines go here, 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 and here. Mayonnaise in 3 hours. Thing is, ostrich eggs produce a lot more mayonnaise. Also, I need to drop these truffles off. But how are you doing, Sammy? Hopefully you're doing alright. Hopefully you're having a good day as well. Oh, there's more truffle oil. I'll take it. Sits in a bucket peeking out of lid fearing breakage. Munches on pretzels. Aww. Pretzels are good though. Sammy! Hi, Sammy. Oop, more truffle. So that is the only problem about not having the pigs in a fence, is yes, they get to free roam and get to get all the grass their little hearts desire, but god damn it, I can't find all the truffles as easily. So yeah, I need to go in here. Pug's bucket. Aww. I'm doing fine, Mama. Just bouncing around. So many friends are live right now. Fair. Yeah, I know a lot of people are live right now. I know Gummy was doing his new model debut. I know, Heavy's live. I know... well, actually, I'm trying to think who else was live. Shiro ended. I bet you Satanic streaming. One thing I dislike about animals in this game is that they easily turn into grumpy. Oh shit, I forgot. Lurk! Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully everything is okay, hon. Well, it's as long as you feed and pet them, it won't be that big of a deal. Just make sure they're fed. Okay, so there are 4 forage items, which means I need to go and look for truffles, because there are truffles around. There are truffles in them hills, we gotta get the truffles. Doo-doo. Truffle. Truffle. There's a truffle. Truffle. Is there any back here? Nope. None getting hidden by the trees. Not seeing any. Okay. Any down here? No. I heard that. Was that you? That was not you. Was that you? That was you. Oh, truffle. Nice. Mac is live, heavy, gummy, Cesarin, and it's just so many people to give love and support to. Oh shit, you're right. Oh, Mac is live. Okay, okay. I was like, I know either Satanic or Mac is live right now, I'm just not sure which. Not because I'm checking, but because I figured they would be. Apparently there's forage on the farm, but I don't see it. Where would it be? Maybe it's like down? I don't see any back there. I don't see any over there, up there. Is there anything behind here? No. Nothing over there. Nothing over here. Is there anything down here? No. Does that count as forage? I guess that counts as forage. Because it's an item just sitting on the ground kind of thing. That's a very pretty butterfly. Anything down here for forage? No? I'm not seeing anything else. Where's the rest of the forage? Maybe it's hidden in the grass. Maybe it's hidden in the grass. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Pop. And over here. Yeah, there's 2 forage items apparently. Weird. Slowly over his lid, passes a sheet of macaroni art with a list of commissioned wills and won'ts listed on it in glitter pen. Aww. That's adorable. I like this music, it's good. Nothing back here. Figured I should check. Yeah, no, okay. Whoop. I saw that happen. You can't hide that from me. Nothing hidden in the grass. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I better post it on Twitter. Fuck, I forgore. Oh, you forgore. It's okay, hun. It is okay to forgore. Alright. There we are. Anything else hidden through here? Anything else hidden through here? No? Anything hidden through here? Probably. There's a lot of area through here. Not seeing anything. Not seeing anything. Not seeing anything. Weird. Okay. Interesting. Let me go get some heavy, or not heavy wood, the mahogany. What's it called? Tough wood? No. I haven't played this game in a while. It's been since last week since I played this game. Ugh, I don't remember. God damn it. Hardwood. Yeah. Thank you, Hobohound. I'm losing my goddamn mind. I am losing my mind. Alright. Yeah, if we head in here, then we have these things, and hardwood! Yay! We got some hardwood. Okay, we'll pick up this for the day. I know we can get a lot more at the island, but like, Did I go to the desert today? I don't think I went to the desert today. I may have to do that. Welcome to adulthood. I have been losing my mind for a long time, hun. Sadly, this is nothing new. Sadly. Alright, so we'll grab all of this, and all of this. all of this is not... No, we don't have any more over here. We already did that guy. That guy gave us a star drop. How kind of him. That guy's dead now. Bum, 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 bum. I think I want to head to the desert real quick. So I don't think I did that today. I'm trying to think of what else we could do. We could start working towards... We could start working towards the cooking bundle, or not bundle, but the all like cooking every single thing. But I don't know if I really want to do that. We also need to work on crafting every single thing, but I think I've crafted most stuff, but like, there's some things that just I've never crafted before and I don't know what they are, so I think I need to craft one of everything. To make sure we're safe. Which is like, oh gosh, no. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-ba-bum. There we go, there we go. Alright, so these, I want to ship these real quick. Up, up, and head to the desert really, really quickly. Because I don't think I did the desert today. If I did, whoopsies. If I didn't, huzzah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Such a cute, jaunty little tune. Oh, that was grass. I was like, what is that? Oh, it's grass. No, we did do it today. That's right. Darn. Oh well, it's okay. I need about 2 mil to get the return staff. I think that should be the next thing that we go for, is, with money at least, is about 2 mil to get the return staff. So we can always teleport back to the farm. That'll just really help with not having to deal with the bus, because that's literally all that we would be avoiding with that is the bus. Or if we're on the other side of town. But okay, so relationships. I haven't done these, and it's Saturday. Fuck. Evelyn. Evelyn's almost there. Evelyn likes diamonds, doesn't she? I hope she does. Do we have diamonds? We do. Okay. Anyone else that I can do while I'm on the way over there? It's kind of late, though. Robin... Peach. Robin likes peaches. Okay. Do I have a peach for Robin? I do have a peach for Robin. Nice. Alright. So we can go find Evelyn and Robin. I think Robin's going to be in the bar. I think Evelyn's going to be in her house. Although, she may go to sleep now that it's 10 p.m. I know she was up really late with George, though. But I have the key to everyone's house, so I can just break in. It'll be fine. But she may be asleep, so we may have lost the chance. Nope. Absolutely marvelous. Next in 68 points. Okay. So we're relatively close to... Oh, nope. 48 points. Yeah, I think one more gift is going to do it to her. Everyone else in here is asleep. That's fine. Slice another piece of macaroni art, this time with a goofy smiley face and the words, "Make the breakage quick." Written sloppily in glitter pen. Some of the words faded as if the pen was losing ink. Aww. That's okay, hon. Oh no, did Robin go home? Robin may have gone home. Yeah, Robin went home. Fuck. I guess there's some late drinkers in here. Never mind. I'll have to do Robin tomorrow. Unrelated, Mama, I need another glitter pen. You're not gonna eat this one this time, are you? Unless it's made of soap, I won't eat it? Okay. Okay. You can have one more. For now. If you use it all, we'll get you another one, okay, hon? What color? We'll make it pink. We'll make it a pink glitter pen this time. Ba-da-bum. Wa-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yay! Aw. Okay, so a couple more, like 13 hours. So tomorrow we'll be able to pick up some wine. Bum 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 bum. Okay, all the animals are inside today, which means I need to pop into the barn to give the ostriches their pets because I don't have an auto patter for them yet. Bup, bup, bup. Also, we can check how much mayo we got from one egg. 10 mayo from one egg. So that's 2.6 grand from one egg. That's not bad. The problem is they don't lay eggs but like once a week. So I think you actually get more from the chickens. Although, how much is an ostrich egg actually like sell for? That's the real question. Hang on. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum ba da ba ba ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Yeah, what does an ostrich egg actually sell for? Because that, I feel like, is a really good question. Oh my god, so I was dinking around yesterday and I was thinking of a third state of my VTuber, that being googly eye mode. If chat says something sus, I can say watch chat intensely. Aww. That would be adorable. Okay, so we need to go to Robin, give her a peach. There we go, let's go to Robin. Today is the 7th. I can't think of anything that we needed to do on the 7th. I know the 10th we needed to go to the island and get our crops, though. And then all we're waiting on is the brown chicken egg. The large brown egg, specifically. Yeah, okay. Sammy, you're the sus one. Don't forget I want to see the slime in a pirate hat. Ooh, slime in a pirate hat. Nice. Not what I meant to do. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Here you go. Robin, have a gift. Talking to Robin. Alright, how close are you? Next and 122. Yeah, M. Sammy admitted to being pirate, lol. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee, being a pirate is over me. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Carpentry magazine. So this is Robin and what's his name? I can't check their computer history? I can't see the browsing history? Damn.
Peter, the horse is here.
I did not, it was a joke. Aww. Lots of soda in the fridge, nice. Lol, I'm just kidding. Sammy, love you, goober. Aww. Love you too, Satani. Aww. You guys are adorable. Alright, so now... Let me run back over here. Pickled cauliflower. Lots of cauliflower going through. Lots of cauliflower going through. Alright. Hold on, that's 44 grand right there. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee, being a pirate is over with me. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Hi guys, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing alright today. Hopefully you're having a good day. Bum ba dum bum ba ba bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum. I see, okay. Interesting. Passes Mama a third piece of macaroni art, a small doodle of the Enigma Mafia family. All the members are just stick figures with googly eyes, and it seems as though one of the macaroni pieces was chewed right off the page. Aww. That is adorable. Alright, brown chicken, brown chicken. There we go, we get some more mayo. How happy are you? You are at 3 hearts. I think that's enough to start producing large eggs, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come around here, snag this, Mayo machine. Gonna put this one down here, and we're just gonna let things build up for a little bit. I got a little hungry as I was making it. Aww. Well, that's okay, hon. Here we go. I keep hearing something, and I think it's thunder, so I'm a little bit worried that we may lose internet at some point, or even lose power at some point. So if that does happen, I do apologize in advance, but here's hoping it doesn't happen. And if you are hearing a rumbling in the background, that's probably what that was. I need to put a truffle in here. Close this little bucket. I'm not blushing. No, not at all. Aww. So is your bed now just a bucket? Do I just keep a bucket in the corner of my room? Just Sammy's bucket? Just over there? Yeah, just right there. That's Sammy's bucket. Yep. That's what that is. Mama, hi again. Hi, Bee. Hello. Bottom, bottom, Sammy's bucket. Yee. Aw. I forgot to do the slimes a couple days. Oh yeah, I need to give another diamond to Evelyn. Because we should be able to get Evelyn to maximum hearts today. I'm had foods and I feel a little better. Yay! That's awesome, hon. That's awesome. Hi, Bee. So what are we doing? We are still working towards perfection. So right now I need to raise people in town's friendship levels, as well as work on getting the chickens to the large brown eggs, and waiting until day 10 and 11 for the other things in the shipping. Oop, I forgot to put the slime back in there. That's my goof. That's my goof. It's like a dog bed, but a slime bucket. Yes! Yes! Exactly, Gaz. Yes, except it has to be chilled, otherwise they'll melt? Exactly, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I need to go get a diamond. And I need to look through the rest of the relationships, that's right. Hang on. So, Evelyn is almost there. Like literally is 48 points away. I think a diamond is going to put her over the top. Could do Marnie. Marnie likes diamonds, so I can give Marnie a diamond. That'll help. That'll probably push her. Yeah, that'll push her to the next level. Can do Willie. Willie likes diamonds. Okay. George. Wow, George doesn't like a lot of things. Do I have leeks? Do I have many leeks? Do I have any leeks? I do have some. I can give him a leek. Then diamonds now. Isn't it partly the point that it's a safe place for you to melt them out? That's true, that's true. Chibi toggle. Okay. Chibi mode.
Wow.
We're chibi now. Alright, so diamonds and...
Blah.
Yes, aw. Then I need to run up here and check on these, see if I can get some more diamonds out of this. I love chibi. Aw. Eggy did a really good job with this one. Eggy did a really, really good job with this one. Mama's so cute. Weasel's a prosthetic hand I stole from Mafia Grunt through the lid. Points at Mama. This goober is adorable. Aww. I love the mental image that gives. Oh yeah, we have a shit ton of diamonds. We can give everybody diamonds. If you like it, then you should have gotten a diamond for it. Yes. Oh wait, Marnie. No, that's not Marnie. Marnie's down. So, first person that I need to go to... Well, let me just... I know where Marnie's gonna be. Marnie's gonna be at the bar towards the end of the night. Oh, don't tell Semi I stole this hand, she'll put me in timeout. Fair enough, hun. Fair enough. You... There... You're up to 10. Nice. Okay, sweet. Made an old lady very happy. Sweet peas are in bloom right now. I don't really give a shit. Give you that. Favorite thing. Okay. We'll talk to you. Just raise your stuff. And then we want to go to Willie and Marnie. Not Lewis. We don't care about Lewis. I think I disconnected from Twitch. My thing won't unpause. Try reloading the page. Actually, I don't know if you can hear me, but, you may have to reload the page. Sometimes Twitch is dumb. Twitch has been having a lot of issues recently. Like, their servers went down, and they had, some serious issues with, like, people being able to actually connect, and it was not great. Only me old Pappy was around, he'd go nuts for this. Aww. I'm back! Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, there's no better rod, that's okay. Oh, you know something? I bet you I can get into here now. No. No, I guess I need more hearts with you. That's fine. Alright, so Marnie! Marnie, where are you, hon? I'm back from Gummies. Welcome back, Aqua. Welcome back. Weasel's Dino plushie through the lid using your hand to point. Look at these goober. Aren't they so silly? I love them. Aww. We love you too, hon. Incredible gift. Thanks. Yep. Okay, so Marnie's pushed into 7 now. It's good. Let me look at relationships again. So we did this one. We did this one. We got Evelyn up. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people as high as they can go. And then we did everyone here. Everyone else is real low though. Oh boy, so much stuff. So much stuff to do. Love you too, Mama, although I am still fearing breakage. We'll talk after, okay, hon? We'll talk about commissions and stuff. Okay, but why did this lady just change what I was doing? That I just got the hang of? Don't let me talk for 2 hours because I didn't sound happy enough? Still upset about that? That's bullshit. That's some bullshit. Oh. You're so goddamn adorable, Semi? No. Sammy. Not Semi. Semi someone else. Brain. Do you like diamonds? No. Fuck it, I'll give you a diamond. I'll give your kid a diamond. Just fuck it. Why am I able to go in here? Extra large futon bear. It's so plush I can hardly stop from toppling over. Interesting. Like, damn, welcome to McDonald's. I don't know. Alrighty. I think I go back. I think I sell the rest of these diamonds. I need to go to the mines today. Did they mess up your order, B? What? No, I work there. Yeah. Okay. And there, and there, and there. Alright. Fuck it, I'm feeling spicy. Let's go devil model. Oh, sorry, I wasn't here. Listen. Yeah. Must avert my eyes. Aww. Okay. Mama, can you swear in the book I stole from Gummy that you won't break me? Examining the cover, it appears to be some 18+ manga that the slime doesn't understand how to read because human language is weird. Aww. That is adorable. It is lol. It's okay, I forgive you. Aww. Language is weird? Like, I just wanna unga bunga? I see. Language is very weird. Oh, don't tell me I stole this math book. Oh, it's a math book? Very sophisticated for a slime, you know. Fucking hell. I just want one more auto patter. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. I'm just checking for any other chest rooms that happen to be on a 5 numbered floor. Oh, I can help with that. I'm good at math. Fair. Why else would it have 18 plus on the cover? It's for maths. That's a good point. As long as my teacher ain't there, don't like her. Totally. Totally why that's there. Absolutely. Ooh, dino. I need to kill the dinos. Because I still need the dinos for the Slayer quest. Are there more dinos on this floor? Oop, I see that hydrate. Just give me 1 second to not be dying to these guys. Alright. Hydrate! Now that I'm here, you must drink water. Very fair, hon. Very fair. I do not see any more dinos. Okay. That is fine. That is fine. Dinos, where are you? Ooh, dragons. Or serpents. I need to kill serpents too. Not seeing anything. Sippy! Get a little sippy, get a little sippy. Debating whether to lie down because my back hurts or sit down because my back hurts. That is a mood and a half. That is a mood and a half indeed. Alright, come on. There we go, and then there. Nope, and then there. Nope, and then there. Nope, and whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. And nope, okay. Nope, okay. Nope, okay. Ooh, dino floor. There we go. Some hornets. Or whatever the fuck they are. Doop. Doop. There we go. Okay. I mean, either way, you're down low. Fair. That awkward nerd, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today. Mama, can you swear on this as I read the cover and it says hot and steamy? This cookbook I stole from Mama sent me. Oh gosh. Either way, I'm watching Mama. Fair. Ashes, what do you got there? Oh boy. Oh boy. Doing alright, just finished making queso. Ooh, nice. What kind of queso? Oh, come on. There we go. Queso! Queso indeed. Queso's good. But it all depends on who makes it and how they make it, and if you just say fuck it and go buy the store-bought. Ouch. There we go, way down disappeared. I wonder how close I am to that Slayer quest now. Hopefully pretty close. Yes, please. I got a cookbook I stole from under Mama Simi's bed. I don't know why there's 2 boys kissing on the cover. Oh gosh. Ground turkey queso, so a bunch of cheese, chilies, lime, and cilantro. Ooh, that sounds real good. I have the genetic thing where it tastes like soap, but I still like cilantro in things. Seems like a cooking book to me. Fair enough, fair enough. And ground turkey. That sounds really good, and now I need to start trying to add meats to queso. You have awakened my ideas now. Anything else? anything else at all? Actually, I should go back there and whoop.
Thank you for the sub.
Sammy! Sammy, thank you for gifting a sub to, that awkward nerd. Thank you, thank you. I do need to kill the mummies as well. Boop. Monster Slayer reward. Nice. We got it, we got it, we got it. I always use ground turkey, but I do shredded chicken once. That was really good. Ooh, nice. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Yes, yes, indeed. Murder. Oh, that reminds me of the fucking Old English with the trees in Shadows Over Loathing. Speaking of which, if you haven't seen that yet, I have put those episodes up on the YouTube channel. But yeah, the fucking trees and the Mordre or whatever, however they fucking spelled it, I'm like, it's murder. It's just fucking murder. Just say fucking murder. You don't have to do Mordre. This has to be the most precious emote. Aww. Thank you so much. I really like that emote. That was done by a really good friend of mine, Gemini X2, who's going through a little bit of a hard time right now, but really good artist. Sapphire, how you doing? Hey, Amartya. Hi. It's been a little while. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing all right. Thank you for the pets, bee. Aww. I'm just gonna yeeticus. Yeeticus. Then we'll head on out. Head on back. Anything to support one of my best friends? Aww. God damn it, Sammy, you're too cute. You don't have to speak French, damn it, local water girl. Affections that I never got as a child. Aww. B, we love you. You're awesome. We really appreciate having you here. Please be taking care of yourself, okay, hon? Gotta put the stuff away, gotta put the stuff away, gotta put it all away in things and stuff. Stuff and things, things and stuff and things. Stuff and things and things and stuff. Dino eggs can be turned into mayo. I appreciate y'all goobers. Thunder. Yeah, I turned off the flash, but I can't turn off the actual noise. But yeah, I don't know you, but I believe in you. Yay! Hydrate, thank you for the Hydrate Oblivion. But doing good, just busy with IRL things and stream things. Get a new PNG soon, so I'm hyped. Ooh! New PNGs are always so much fun. Alright, let me put those in there. Artifact, artifact, artifact. But we already got all those. And you.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cult of the Snake Mom.
I thought you just did that. Okay, maybe I'm losing my mind. Thank you for the lurk though. And thank you for the follow, that awkward nerd. Thank you. Me when I first met Mama. Aww. I believe in you too, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah. How have you been? I've been doing alright. Just kind of moving along, working on the YouTube stuff, working on the streaming stuff, having a lot of fun with the community, talking about future things. I actually started talking to a live 2D model artist, because we met the goal that I had set, and it looks like I may have a slot in their queue set up, but it'll be a couple of months before that comes around. But yeah, hi Sapphire! Hello! Also, we're almost up to 1 mil. Nice. What's that lovely smell? You must have been sweating all night. Aww. Krobus. How kind of you to notice, hon. I thought some of these were almost ready. Okay, well, a couple of days. We'll just wait on it. Being fucking adorable, Mama is the most adorable being on the planet. I love them so much, and they are going to get so many smooches IRL. Aww. Sapphire! Behind a little? That's okay, hun. That is A-okay. We'll put those away, we'll put the cloth away, and then we need to go talk to Gil at the... Oh, wait, what's this? Not taking care of the animals. I like to experiment in the kitchen. Since you become friends, I would like to share some recipes. So a rhubarb pie. That's progress. That's progress. Krobus is a sweetheart, right? Krobus is an absolute adorable bean. Put that in there. Mama's a sweetheart? No, you. No, you. Boop, and... boop, and... oh my gosh, they're all getting stuck. There we go. Also pet, and... pet! Hey, we have another ostrich grown now. That's not bad. I still need to wait for one more egg, though. Still need to wait for one more egg, one more egg, one more egg. Still need to wait for one more egg so I can check its price. It was about 2.6 grand for the mayo, but yeah. Oh my god, your farm is so pretty. Oh, thank you! I have a couple of mods that do like visual stuff, but yeah, I'm really happy with the layout that I've made. Nice little paths going through with grass on either side to stop random shit from spawning. But the only problem with this is this does not grow near enough. I'm tiny. Aw. Decided to lay down so I can have Arson on me because he's waited. Aw. Robus is a sweetheart? Yes. Uses slime powers and transforms into an ostrich. Whoop. Okay, so here's a thing. I'm still waiting on the processor for the new PC. However, I'm tempted to start teasing the stream the stream avatars that I'm working on. I'm tempted to, because I'm very tempted to. I'm gonna try to pull them all together, like at least one or two all together completely. But I think I may be close to being able to tease those. So they won't be able to be used until I actually have the other PC set up and everything tested and everything working, but... You want to tease? What? Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Bum. But like I kind of want to show them off a little bit because they're I think it's really cute so far, but we'll know once I start putting in like color variants and stuff. But essentially they're all going to be tiny little Lamia, so that you guys in chat can be tiny little Lamia on stream. I don't know, I just think that's going to be adorable as fuck. Did I not grab the egg? Was there an egg? I thought there was an egg. Okie dokie, let's go! Yeah! Yeah, there was an egg. I forgot to grab the egg. Whoopsies! But yeah, I can't wait to show those off because I've been kind of working on those on and off for a while. Hi, Hobohound! But I've been kind of working on those on and off for a little while, and I'm really happy with how the shape and the texturing is coming out. But once I start adding in like some detailing and some of the color variants and like outfits and items associated and all that kind of random stuff, I'm hoping that they'll be super fucking cute, but I don't know. I'm not that good of an artist, and animation is not my strong suit. So crops in the greenhouse are ready. That's right. Okay. Animation is not my strong suit, so I'm trying to make the pixel art animations done well, but there's a lot of them, and it takes a lot. Just realized I have an 8-hour shift tomorrow, and I was upset about it. Aww. Well, I hope that it goes well though, B. I hope that you're able to do it and don't have much issue with things, and make sure you take a break in the middle, because I know 8 hours of standing on your feet is not going to be fun. I know that from experience, and it's not fun. Yeah. Whoop, why are we lagging? Okay, that's thunder right there. We're lagging in the middle of thunder, so... That's not good. Well, hope everything is fine. The bitrate hasn't crashed yet, so I think we're doing... I think what I did fixed the bitrate issue, but like... Yeah... I personally am scared of thunder. It's one of those irrational fears that if it was rational, I would have rationalized it away. But, you know, that's a little anxiety-inducing. Anyways, hope it all goes well, B. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it rumbled for a solid, like, 30 seconds just now. Wait, thunder? Yeah, it rumbled for a solid, like, 30 seconds just now. So I don't know if you guys can hear it, but, you actually probably can't over my voice and the music. But, yeah. If I had a heart rate monitor, it would have just spiked right there. Episode 2, I don't want to be stuck on input duties again. I want to be on drinks and window duties. Fair, very fair, hun. Very, very fair. Well, I hope that you can get the position that you would want to work. And I hope that everything goes well. So first things first, I need to come up here. Drop you and you in there. Grab the last of the pickled cauliflower. So this is the last of last season's last harvest, and it's done on the 8th. So I feel like that's a really decent processing time. That's a rational fear, and it's fine to be continuously scared of them. They are terrifying. What, thunder? Oh no, I mean like as in it's a physical reaction. It's not a I am scared of it because I understand how scary it is. It's a physical reaction kind of thing, so it's like, oh well. Is that a tornado emote? Is that what that is? Is that a tornado emote? Oh, that's adorable. Ah, that is so cute. I need some more of these kegs, don't I? I need a lot more stone, though. Like, a lot more stone. Yeah, because a keg is... No, I don't need stone. It's just wood, copper, iron bar, and oak resin. How much wood do I have? Not that much. I need a bunch of wood, then. Iron bar, oak resin, that's up here. Hug and squeeze. It's still fine to have that. That came out of nowhere. Oh yeah, no, and like I said, if it was rational, I would have rationalized it away. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, it's just my heart rate went up. 237? That's low. That's low for you, hon. Let's do 20 more. So I can process 20 more at a time. And then let's put everything else away. Oh. I feel like that's a low estimate for you there, hon. Don't you think? Bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Uses so much fucking wood. So much fucking wood. Well, I'm tired today, so I get a little slack. Well, that's fair. That's fine. Boop 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 boop. There we go. Almost full. Almost fully full. Honestly, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take, like, all but 50 something keg. And I'm just gonna sell these, because this right here is 413 grand. 413 grand. That's a lot of money. And I'm just sitting on it. It's not gonna get processed in any meaningful time. That's just gonna keep building up, so I just need to go ahead and do something with that. But yeah. Alright, what do I need to do now? I have a lot of money. I don't have enough money, though. I always need more money, sadly. It is an ever-constant spiral to get more money until you no longer need it because you've forgotten everything. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. This one had not produced yet, that's right. And then over here, there's another truffle. There's another truffle. Take it. And then we'll do this, grab all of this. I know I put the dino mayo in there, but that's fine. Run down here. And in here, what do we have in the chest? We do have large eggs. Okay, so now that I have the large egg, because the large egg was the last thing that I needed here, and then the amaranth, which I can get 2 days from now, and then the summer spangle, which I can get 3 days from now, and that's everything. Holy shit, we're so close, guys. We're so fucking close. That is a large egg. Boop, and boop. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be awesome. After you are done with the road to completion, what are we doing on Stardew? I don't know if we'll continue with Stardew. I don't know. We might, and I might do like a JoJo run or something. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think we'll have to vote on it or something. Oh, I needed to stop. No, I don't want to do that. I needed to stop by the Adventurer Guild, which should be open right now. And check on the Slayer's Quest. What is a JoJo run? Essentially, it's there. You can either do the community center bundles or you can do JoJo Corp. And I did the community center this time because I personally don't like being a corporate shill. But I may do a JoJo Corp run. It's not gonna be as fun as the thing. Like it's gonna get all the same perks for us essentially, but we aren't gonna get as many rewards, and it's gonna be a pain in the butt to get all the money and stuff. But yeah. Oh, hang on. Boop, and boop, and boop, and boop. There we go. I thought it was like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Fair. Why am I up here? Oh, I was going to the Adventurer Guild, that's right. The corporation that is on the other side of town that is practically the rival for you and Pierre. Although Pierre's an asshole, so I mean, we can just say fuck Pierre a lot in the JoJo Corp run, if we end up doing that. Yeah, I get it now. Yeah. Boop. Alright, so heading here. Gil, give me the thing. What is it? Got a Savage Ring and an Arcane Hat. The type of cowboy hat worn by a wizard. You know what? We haven't updated our hat in a while. There we go. There we go. Alright, so what other things do we need? We just need Pepper Rexes. We need one more dino. One more dino, that's it. And then, like, a shit ton more of the serpents. Okay, that's not bad. We can do that. That is doable. That is a goal that we need to hit anyways. Because on the road to perfection, we need to do everything. We only need to be capitalist at its finest, right? I will go to the one place not corrupted by capitalism. Space! I can't do Tim Curry's voice, even though his voice... I'm sorry. Did I just get a motherfucking dino egg out of the earth? Did that thing just pop its way into my inventory like the fucking glorious bastard that it is? I have never seen that as a reward for those things. I'm sorry. I was not expecting that. Okay. Pop lol. Just dino egg up from the ground. 2 more hours on those. Okay, we can run back up here in a sec. I need to drop these back in the area for the truffles. Ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Anything else? I don't see anything else. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Pop the truffles in there. So, gain a short speed boost whenever you slay a monster. Okay, so that's not one that I'd actually want to be using right now, but that's okay. We'll run down here and grab the mayo from this area. Got a dino egg in the mines? I did, and I turned it into mayo. And I'm turning this one into mayo too, but like... It's so hard to get your first dino egg. Like, typically... Every time I've gotten a dino egg before, I've had to go to the Skull Cavern and kill a dinosaur and get it as a rare drop. But this one just literally just popped out of the ground, like... Hello, I'm here. I thought you could hatch them? You can, but I don't have space for more dinos. Dude, dinosaur? Yeah, dinosaur. Incubate it? I already did that. That's what these guys are. Down in here. You have some already? Yeah. I have this one, who is Samael, and then this one, who's Blue Fox, and then this one, who's Yahir, who I haven't seen in a little while, but that's okay. And this one, who's Major Wreck. All the cute little dinos. Yeah! So now I turn it into mayo because it's more profitable that way. Oh my gosh, they're round right? They're adorable. Oh... Okay, so these two go inside. This goes down here. This goes in here. I need to go to... both places, actually. Hang on, let me go to the island first, check what Q has in the nut room as a quest, and see what's going on over there. So the problem is, I need to unlock the recipes in order to craft them recipes. I think it's craft every recipe is the thing. And I don't really want to do that, but I might have to. I don't think it's unlock every recipe. I think it's craft every recipe, which is like, we'll see, we'll see. They are Sammy if Zay went into dinosaur route. Cute round beans? Yes, cute round beans. Too bad you can't ride them when they get big enough. Yeah, that's as big as they get. Yeah, one is craft everything. Yeah, which is, I'm not looking forward to that one. I'm actually just gonna sell these. Dinosaur train! Hello, I miss being here so much. Hi, BB, how you doing? I hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing pretty well, BB. How are you doing, though? Hopefully you're doing okay today. Hopefully you've been well. Hopefully you're taking care of yourself, though. Dino! Aww. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Just leaves. Okay, we don't have to worry about coming back here for a little while. Hi, BB! Dino! BB Huggles! Together we shall be bees for mama! Yay! Oh yeah, I can check where the output chest is for this. Hang on. You, there we go. I'm assuming that it is right next to a tree. No. No. It's this one. Okay, so it's this one all the way over there. Got it. Satanic wanted to nomp my thighs earlier. Aww. They're very nompable though. Eat the dinosaur? No. No, don't eat it. No, I'm gonna draw you as a cute dino and then you as a slime in a dino onesie. Aww. It's too many chests. That is the automate mod. that is the automate mod. Oh my god, Aqua. Aww. I'm doing better, got cured from the no-no disease, and not in pain from heavy lifting. Fuck yeah! I'm glad you're feeling better, though. I'm very glad you're feeling better. Nyumph. Aww. Okay, I need to head to the mines really quickly. Just, horse flute. Bum, bum, bum. I'll try to do it digitally. Ooh. Oh, I need different shoes for gore? Oh no! Yeah, shoes that won't hurt your ankles. Shoes that you can wear for 8 hours a day comfortably, standing up on. Because holy fuck, that is not a fun experience to stand in bad shoes. Mama be cute? No, you be cute. You be adorable. That's what you is. Nope, slime eggs. Okay. No, non-slip because I slip it and slide in? Yeah, just make sure they're comfortable though. That's the biggest thing. Let's see, let's go down here. Nope, okay. Nope, okay. Ding. Nope, actually I need to kill you. That works. And then you. And you. And you. And then you. And then you. Oh yeah, well you're wanting to break me? Aw, Mama's not cute, Mama's adorable. I am adorable! There we go. And you. And then you. And then you. And then you. And then you. I'm sorry for the repetitive ding noise. I need to check all the floors for, the fucking dinos again. Because I just need one more dino. Just one more dino. Just literally one more dino. And then a shit ton of these guys, but just literally one more dino. That's all I need. That's all I need! I just realized, Mama, is the back of your tail hurt? What do you mean the back of my tail? You mean like the tip of my tail? No, in the devil outfit I have the little spade on the end. Vegeta, TFS voice. Bitch, I'm adorable. Do, do, do. Gonna mute for a sec, don't really like the sound. I wonder if there's a way for me to mute that. Options. Sound volume. Ooh. I muted it. Yay. Okay. Hang on. I fixed it all. Mute what? Gaz! Hi, Gaz. So it does get rid of all sounds in the game, but I did just mute the sound, so. Do. Ba-ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I'll raise the sound back up after we do this, though. Bum, 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 ba-ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Yay! We're going through the mines. Oh, this is 100 again, that's right. Then 95, then 90, then 85, 80, 75, 70, 65, 60. I don't think I need to kill you so I can move on. 55. Oh, dinos. Understandable? Yeah, the digging is very annoying. Anyways, we found dinos. Found dinos. Yay! We got it. Kind of want to head out because it is 11. Leave the mine. Also, I need to raise the sound back up. Like there. Ta-da! Alrighty. But yay, we got the final thing in the dinos, and now we just have the serpents to kill. So we'll have to make a trip here to kill all the serpents that we can. But yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, we're doing the thing. Do 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 do. Alright, and then you will put the bone in the bone, and we'll come over to here, and we'll do the. I feel so eepy. Aw, you should get some rest then, hon. You did a lot today. You had a full day of work today. That's pretty respectable there, hon. You should get some rest. I should have mentioned it. I don't have a word cap on my comms now. I think Satanic will support me as well. Aw. 40 bajillion words. Yeah. Rest soon. I got an even fuller day tomorrow. Aw. Holy fuck balls. That's a lot of money. Because we sold the wine. I forgot about that. Dude. Probably something like 10k words. Fair. I'll need to ask you what your pricing is again, but I will need to ask you when I can actually think about that. So yeah. I do nothing and I'm always sleepy. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Some wine. Hope it stays in 4 digits? Yeah. Crobus. Hugs. Hugs for the Crobus. Hugs for the Crobus. Wine? Sippy! Alright, let's head on through. Let's grab our horse. Oh, pricing is 10 per 1,000, 20 per 1k if spicy. Okay. That makes sense. I don't do commissioning spicy though. I can write my own spicy stuff if I was gonna do that. But if I was gonna just ask for a writing commission, because my ideas aren't the greatest when it comes to just stuff, but you know. We got 5 Omni Geodes though. So I'd probably... yeah, okay, good to know, good to know. I will keep that in mind, hun. I will keep that in mind. 4 bajillion words. Here's $4 bajillion. Batman voice. Why is it spicy? Hydrate, think of the Hydrate Oblivion. That's how life goes? True. True indeed. Bop. Sip. Because the slime needs to make money? Yes, indeed, hun. Yes, indeed. Oh, wait, where was I going? I was going to drop these off. Boop, and... boop, and... this gets thrown in there. Maybe I should do that? Me with barbecue sauce? Writing commissions are hard, and I'm gonna tell you one of the main reasons is because people think writing isn't worth money. A lot of people severely undervalue writers. And if you are trying to make it in the writing commission game, you're going to have a very hard time getting people to respect that your work is worth something. So if you're thinking it's going to be an easy way to make money, it's probably not. It's going to be a lot harder than that, sadly. I would undervalue myself? Yeah. And it's, if you, that's how you almost have to undervalue yourself in order to sell anything. My prices are extremely fair compared to what I've seen. Yeah. But it's also like, most of the people with prices that actually make sense for writing stuff aren't getting any commissions because their prices are too high from what people think it's worth. And that's the problem with dealing with the the common market, I guess is a way, I guess that's the term for it. Essentially the common people, not like a corporation. Because if you were hired at a corporation for like, writing about me or writing articles or writing anything like that, you could actually charge what your work is worth. But if you're writing for a commission, it's not going to be the same value, sadly. Do artists and writers and small businesses seem to get the short end of the stick? Yeah. Yeah, no, 100%. Say, artists have the same issue. I have seen a lot of artists who have gone, well, this is what I should be making off of a thing, so that's what I'm going to put in my prices, and then they get 0 commissions because the common person doesn't know what the art is worth, or doesn't feel like it's worth that. Or just doesn't have that kind of money to throw around. But that's the prices they could have gotten if they had gone for corporate art, like graphic design or something like that. So it's a thing of, if you are appealing to the popular market, you have to take a cut in your pay in order to actually make any sales. And that's just the issue with commission stuff. Which is sad that it's a problem, but it is something that you have to recognize if you're trying to go into the commission space. Look, I may not be a story reader person some of the time, but goddamn do I hate how some people just say, fuck X art, though AI generated is the one I dislike if it's used for monetary. So the reason I don't like AI art is because it is trained off of stolen artwork, for lack of a better way to describe it. It is trained off of stolen artwork, and it is producing art off of stolen artwork. And then they try to sell it for money. So yes, it's cool that you got an AI to produce the thing. I love the technical aspect of that. However, stealing someone's artwork, throwing it into a machine with a bunch of other stolen artwork, and spitting out a combination of all that stolen artwork is not original artwork, it's still stolen. So that's why I don't like AI art. Yeah, what Mama said, I just realized I don't have any free time anymore. I have to work till 8 CST most days. I'm sorry to hear that, B, but money equals freedom in today's society. I'm just trying to supplant the hours I would have gotten this week between day jobs be dumb. Oh, because job days be dumb. Yeah, that's understandable, hun. Yeah. Whop. It feels like work until I die. Yeah, sadly. So that's fun. Yeah. Sadly, it does kind of tend to be the case. But you make the money so that you don't starve, and you move on from there. Okay, no, it's definitely worth it to turn it into mayo. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was, but it definitely is. Even at no star mayo, we're still making more money off of each ostrich egg. So I'll just put that back. Nice. Okay. Damn, sorry you have to deal with that? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I didn't grab the stuff from over here yet. Okay. Do. There, and then... There, and there... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Pretty fist and cutie. Aw. Ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know. Personally, I have used some of the AIs that I've seen generate art, and they can generate some decent stuff, but it's like, they don't open the stuff that actually generates the really well-made stuff to the public. They keep that behind a paywall. Why am I... It's 12 p.m. It's not bedtime. I thought that's at 12 a.m. and I'm like, oh no, I need to sleep. No, I need to go down into the Skull Caverns and try to get... Try to get the... Serpents! I was thinking of the thing and the brain did not want to do the thing. Brain said, fuck you, and I was like, god damn it, but I don't want to. I want you to work. I want you to work for once. Here we go. Heading on down. I also don't have a time when my comms will be closed or a limit to the amount of commissioners. My commissions are open permanently right now. Oh gosh. Yeah, that is, it's quite a bit then. Okay, so I did do this today. I need to head down to here then. And just trying to kill serpents. Just trying to kill serpents. Just trying to kill serpents. Youch. There we go. There we go. Boop. Looks at outfit respectfully. Aw, thank you for looking respectfully, hon. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Aw. See, I fucking love that emote. That emote is so precious. Semi did a really good job with that one. Same with the Pat emote from Jerry. Like, they're so good. Dude, because my day job fucked me over, but I'm not going to get discouraged. I'm going to keep working, and hopefully I can find a better job in the meantime. Yeah. But for now, comms is going to be my main source of income. Fair. Well, I hope that you can make enough to be able to save up for what you were saving up for. Wow, I didn't realize Semi made it. It's very good, yeah. No, Semi made the blushy one, but the Pat one is the one from Jerry. But yeah, Semi made that one. Bop, and bop. There we go. There's two. I don't remember how many I needed. That's a problem. I just know I needed at least like 30 or 40, somewhere in there. Which is a lot. Is a lot. Is a lot. Is a lot. I feel free. Finished the assignment for the week. Woo! Nice, Astrophel. Nice. Congratulations. You did it, hon. You are free now. Me when Mama calls me the Goodwill Princess. Aww. Yay, good job. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Little brother asked me to be his free translator for an episode per day of a kid's show. No. No, but Astrophel, I'm very proud of you, hon. You did it. That's something to be proud of. I'm like, why the fuck would I? Right? Right? Lurk, thank you for Lurk, Sammy. Thank you, thank you. Bum 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 bum. Just put on Peppa Pig, my fam likes her. Fair. I just told him no though. Fair. And let's go Astra! Huggles! Yay! Good use of AI, the tracking function in Live2D and similar software that make a lot of YouTubing possible. Bad use of AI, averaging together a bunch of art without permission to generate an image that is mathematically similar enough to something someone would draw to sell for profit. Yeah. 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 Yeah, no, 100%. Another bad use of AI that I saw recently, and I know this is a bit of a hot take, but an AI streamer. It's a streamer who plays OSU and responds to chat with a vocal synthesis tool, as well as a neural network that allows it to talk to chat. Do you know why this is a bad use of AI? It's not because I feel threatened. It's not because, oh no, AI are taking over content creation. No, it's because it's gonna turn racist in about a month. We know this. The internet is not a place that you want to put an AI. Some folks take advantage of others with no thought. Aqua, good on you for saying no to that. Yeah. Oh, if you have Prime Video, Dragon Tales is free right now. Ooh, that is good. I would be wary of an AI streamer. Yeah, I want to see it. Facts. I don't remember the name, but it was some generic streamer looking person, anime girl type thing, and just so fucking bad idea. Such a bad idea. Just like, you know for a fact it's going to turn racist. Have you never seen any of the other experiments with the internet given anything? Wait, they want to use an AI for streaming as the stream? Yeah, no, they're doing it. They're doing it right now. Don't they think it can go wrong? Right? Microsoft's Twitter AI turned super racist in like a day to a week. Yeah, and I think they have some protections in place, but like, have you never seen 4chan? The people on 4chan do things because they can, not because there's any payoff, but because they can. They are going to stop at nothing to try to turn this thing from content creation and somewhat wholesome to fucking absolute terrible. Like, yeah, you're not wrong. Someone linked me to a bot roleplay site they wanted me to try out the other day, and some of the responses were very no. Yeah. It's just a no. You know, just no. Bum. Yeah, I totally haven't drawn about 20 pieces of art for free with tons of effort for some people that don't deserve it. Yeah, Aqua. It's okay to say no sometimes. Bum. Oh gosh, okay, hang on. Drink that. AI try not to be racist challenge impossible. The fact that you're not incorrect there is sad. It really is. And it's like, I would love it if we could get AI that could actually create content that people want to consume. But one, this AI streamer can only play OSU because it's a game that an AI can actually play. AI is not capable of playing more complex games yet, and it's not really capable of holding a complex conversation beyond just like some very basic response mechanisms like a chatbot. Which, don't get me wrong, some chatbots are really advanced, and I think this one is in the realm of the more advanced, but giving it a live Twitch chat is not a good idea. At all. No. Yeah, I'm rather disgusted by the amount of people who think creatives should work for free. Yeah, oh yeah, they should work for free if you pay them a livable thing regardless of their work. If they don't have to worry about money at all, yeah, they can work for free. The thing is, they have to worry about money, so no, they're not going to work for you for free. What the fuck? I say that with a bunch of artist friends, a couple of other streamer friends, a couple other YouTuber friends, like, you know, I say that with a lot of creative friends, and it's, if we didn't have to worry about money, we'd be doing it because we love it, but the people who have commissions open, have them open because they need to eat. like food is a thing here, guys. I mean, look at Terminator when humans are the main ones we see in the movie. There, it's just a bunch of drawings is such a ridiculous statement. Ah, yes, if it's just a bunch of drawings, why are you begging me for them? If it's just a bunch of drawings, why don't you do it yourself? If it's just a bunch of drawings, why are you so insistent on having it? Where in this equation is the line between it's just a bunch of drawings and it's something that I need that I can't do myself. Like, where's that line, and why are you deciding to hold that side? Yeah, no, yeah. But then, on the other side of that, I've also been in the stance of a client who has been taken advantage of by a sob story. Mama, what's going on? Came back. We're talking about how bad AI was as an idea for a live streamer. Like a live streamer that's actually just an AI playing OSU. But we're also talking about how creatives should not work for free. It's the only time a creative person should work for free is if they don't have to worry about living expenses at all. And that's not a should, that's a they will because they want to, not because they have to kind of thing. But yeah. Oh yeah, sob stories, fuck those. Yeah, it's essentially, what'll happen is there's a bot account that'll contact you on either Twitter or on Discord. It's happened quite a few times on Discord. Do be careful about it. You'll get a friend request from someone you don't know who shares a single server with you that they'll tell you some story about, hey, I'm a struggling artist, I need a new commission, I need a commission in order to pay for my insert really sad thing here, like brother's surgery, food, bills, you know, that kind of thing. And it's like, okay, well, I can understand the plight, however, going into people's DMs is not the way to go about it if you need it. Reminds me of when I tried to sell the graphics card and the guy messaged me, not to inquire how or lower the price, but to say, you're the reason the graphic card market is broken. It was like, you have no intelligence whatsoever. If you message people just to vent your frustrations, that's what a sales site is for. Oh my gosh. That guy, fucking dumbass. Hey, I'm trying to sell a graphics card. Ah, you're a scalper. No. I'm just trying to get rid of something that I don't need anymore and trying to make a little money off of it because it costs me a lot of money. But, they'll message you, they'll give you a sob story, and they're the ones initiating the conversation. They're not like putting a post out on Twitter, and if you want to respond, you can respond, which is the correct way to do that. Not necessarily Twitter, but you know what I mean, is put a post out and see if there is anyone willing to commission you. But this is going into someone's DMs, begging them for a commission, and then most of the time, that bot account will then, if you give a positive response, it'll be transferred over to an actual real human. That real human is the person who set up all the bot accounts. So there's multiple bot accounts, they all lead back to the same person. That person may have some artistic skill, they may not. You could be like one of my friends who ended up getting a half-decent piece for about 4 times the cost of what it was worth. Or you could be like my other friend who literally got a traced thing from her ref sheet. Like, literally, her ref sheet and the art that she got back from them is the same thing, just with the quote-unquote artist's watermark on top of it and slight line blurriness because they fucked up with their brushes. Oh yeah, the amount of times I've been told it's just words on a page, anyone can do that, and God's the amount of times I've been strung along with sob stories and never been paid. If I had a nickel for every single time it happened, I wouldn't need to take commissions. See, yeah, and yeah, but like that's. I think I wrapped up the story with the customer side, so I can switch back to the artist side of, yeah, no, this is why you get payment, like half payment up front or something. Like, I have a friend, DM Sketches, who I've raided into a couple of times, but he does it in a very effective and mature way, I feel like, where it is half payment up front. So half of the payment you have to do up front. He will refund it to you if between that time and him giving you a sketch, he is unable to complete it or you have to back out or something like that. He'll refund that money, the half of the payment. Then once he gives you a sketch, you're responsible for the other half of the payment. If you don't do that, you've already paid for the sketch essentially at that point. So he's okay if you back out at that point. I mean, like, he's probably not happy, but he's not spent a bunch of time and then lost a lot of money kind of thing. But he also does it so that if he is unable to do any more on the commission, he can stop it at the sketch, or he can just refund the initial half payment or something like that. I take payment either upfront full or half upfront and the rest once I send the first sneak peek. Yeah, essentially like that. And that protects you and it protects your client. And honestly, I feel like that's the more, hey, I am a self-respecting human. Hey, you're a self-respecting human. Would you like to be self-respecting humans together and have a business exchange? I feel like that's the kind of vibe that gives off, versus like, hey, I'm going to string you along and never actually pay you kind of thing. Because it's if you're commissioning someone, you should be able to afford it up front, or at least part of it up front, just so that they have peace of mind that you're actually going to pay them. And as the artist or creative in this scenario, if you are going to offer commissions, you need some kind of incentive to actually finish it. So having half of it up front or full up front or something, typically half of it up front puts a little more pressure on the creative, but you know, in order to get the rest of the payment, you do have to finish the thing. And I've seen that work out, but I've also seen some people take serious advantage of it, and you know, there's assholes everywhere, but for the most part, I've seen that kind of thing work out the best. I don't know. I've commissioned a lot of art, and I've worked with a lot of really cool artists. I've worked with a couple of kind of shitty ones, though. And the only one that I really had any issue with was one who ended up ghosting me for like 6 months. I had paid up front, they ended up ghosting me. It was like, oh, well, okay. At least it wasn't a lot of money. It was a smaller commission. But that was a feels bad. But then they eventually got back to me like, hey, I'm so sorry. I had life stuff going on, and well, here you go. And I end up getting back a rough sketch that wasn't even colored when I paid for a full color piece, and it was like, I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna push it. I just don't want to deal with you. But I still have that piece. I do, and it's not great. Okay, here's my thing about art. Or in any form of art, everyone has potential for art they want to do. It takes time and effort, resources, and possibly even debt. If you are looking for education, things are never free unless someone out there is doing tutorials on public platforms like YouTube. Effort placed by the artist, the one doing the art, is placed on the value to live, and thanks to that, the can-do thing, well, I hate when people get scammed by both sides of the transaction. Yeah, pretty much. Nothing's free. There's a lot of time. Even if it's just words on a page, quote unquote, with big quotations. You can't see my fingers right now, but I'm doing the big quotations because I feel like that's a bullshit statement. But even if it is just words on a page, how much time did the writer put into that? A shit ton. How much time did they put into just some pretty lines on a paper? A shit ton. They put in time to get good at writing. They put in time to get good at art. You're not paying for the piece itself. You're also paying for the experience and the expertise of the person doing it. Don't even get me started on ghosting gods, right? People that complain about how things are pricey need to understand that. God, ghosting, yeah. Well, and it's, I can understand not being able to afford something, but here's the thing about that. If you can't afford a BMW, you don't get to kick and scream and cry and then get a BMW. You just don't get the BMW. You know, it's you just don't get it. So if you can't afford the art, you just don't get it. That's kind of how that goes. But at the same time, you can't expect someone to pay something they can't afford and be an asshole about, like, well, why is nobody commissioning me? People should be commissioning me. Well, no, they're not obligated to commission you, just as you aren't obligated to do their commission. It goes both ways there. Because I've seen some really entitled artists who have, like, oh yeah, $1,000 for a single full render piece, and it's like, whoa, dude, cool your bunsies. This is unrealistic. Nobody's going to be paying this unless they're in a corporate space. I can tell you it took 4 to 5 days to finish Semi's commission with lots of editing and reworking, etc. Yeah, that's a lot of time. Oof, I will never pay 1K for that. Yeah, it's like that you are highly overvaluing the market and your place in it. And I'm sorry to say this, but you are, and it's not helping you in the long run. You can save for the commission? Yeah. And artists need to pull up here and lower price. No. No, it's... Okay, so I'm not saying that artists need to lower prices. I'm saying that they need to look at the market, and if they are going to sit there and complain about not having any commissions, not having any slots filled, they need to look at their prices and go, alright, am I actually at a competitive market value for my skill level? Because if it is a competitive market value at your skill level, it's probably your marketing that's the problem and not your prices. However, if your prices are insanely overpriced, nobody is going to commission from you because nobody can afford that. You are dealing with the public here, you're not dealing with corporations. Also, 204 melons. Nice. I will pay up to 150 at most, and that's if I am a year in VTubing or Morlul. Fair. Or if it's one of you guys, fair. Understand people that write books, fursuits, or even plushies, they need the resources that are pricey as fucking times? Yeah, no, 100%. And it's not a thing where I'm not bashing artists who have high prices, because most of them have high prices because they have really fucking good quality. I'm bashing the artists who think their quality is worth so much more than it is in a market that has very, very well-defined prices. It doesn't take long to figure out what the market price is of this kind of thing. Like, hell, I don't commission that often, you know, compared to some people, but even I know about $100 for a full render, full body full render is about average, if the quality's good, and somewhere around like 60 to 80 for a cell shade for full body, and it's like I know those prices because I've seen them. But yeah, sorry, I forgot to put some before artists on my private. Yeah, some artists. There are a lot of artists who are severely undervaluing their work too, which is almost just as big a problem, I'm not gonna lie. I also understand rigging, it takes forever. Fuck rigging. Oh gosh, yeah, no, I am very willing to pay someone who knows how to rig a lot of money to rig it, because I know just how much effort and time and pain and suffering that goes into that. Laughs nervously and has novel commissions open. Heyo. Hello friends, hi Ace Gamer, how you doing? We're just talking about the situation with artists and creatives and not getting paid nearly enough, but also not being able to get paid nearly enough. I would do novel commissions, but I can't even complete one chapter, lol. Aw, that's fair though. Alright, so I need to go and I need to get the speed grow, the Lux speed grow, as well as more of the melon seeds. Yes, okay. I feel like an acceptable range of prices for me would be $20 to $100 depending on the person. That is a very large range though, hun. For 2D art, I mean. Hi, Ace Gamer. That is a very large range there, hun, and I could sit down and show you all the math behind that kind of calculation if you would like me to. But, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so, first, let me go here. There, and then there, and then there. But, like, I could sit down and show you all my math on where pricing falls in and where I would see the market be able to pay that kind of thing and all that kind of stuff if you would like me to. But that would have to be after stream, because I actually have a lot of the math worked out from when I helped Semi figure out her commission prices, and I helped DM figure out his commission prices, and I helped Nyx figure out his, and you know, that kind of stuff. But none of my fanfics are even finished. I abandoned the account and no one will ever find it. Mwahaha! Very fair, hon, very fair. Just got back from a birthday party, which was for my aunt. Ooh, I hope it was fun. I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope everything went well with your aunt. Alright, so now I need these, the pressure nozzles. Because they turn this into this. Bigger square. Boop, and then boop. Okay, so now everything's covered and we have a couple more slots, so that is good. May need to get some more melon seeds by the end of this, but that'll be fine. Ooh, happy birthday to your aunt. Yeah! POV, Mama is being adorable and passionate talking about this, but in all seriousness, this is a good discussion and I'm enjoying it. Yes? Oh, okay, so I have been known for convincing my artist friends to raise their prices when they need to, which is funny, because I'm typically the one who's paying them. It's like, raise your gosh darn prices already, damn it! I need to pay you what you're worth! But yeah, and it's, yeah. The best rule of thumb, though, if you are worried about your prices being too high or too low, is your commission slot full? If your commission slots are full, or if you always have commissions, you're probably decent. Are your commission slots over full? Well, like, you have people clamoring and banging on your door trying to get in, your prices may be a little too low. You could raise your prices and be fine. Are your slots never full and you barely have any commissions? Your prices are probably a little bit too high, or you need to work on your marketing. Don't immediately go to your prices, but there's a high chance. Maybe tomorrow. It's mostly because of when you end stream, it'll be midnight for me. That's okay, Aqua. Yeah, we can talk about that whenever. As someone who has never commissioned before, I find this helpful. Yeah, and I don't claim to be an authority on the subject. I just have a lot of experience commissioning, and I've commissioned a lot of people for a lot of art, and I've watched the market prices because I was broke, very broke for a while, and I was like, well, I still want to get art, but I'm very, very broke, so how do I do this? And I found ways that I could find people who were charging what they were worth, but they weren't worth as much as some of the other names in the industry. Let me in! Let me in! I'm lagging, so if you told me anything I can't hear. Oh, I just read your message and said, okay. Same. I got one commission this year so far at the very start of the year, funnily enough. Thank you, Mama Semi. Aww. I admit I am scared to do so because I know once I start, then becoming a VTuber will be more real than ever before. Well, hey, Astrophel. You know you can stream anytime. There's nothing stopping you, hun. Alright, let me go over here. I admit I am scared to do so because, oh, I just read that one. Yeah, there is my anxiety. Aww. Oh, I need the scythe. There we go. Okay. Got the scythe. Alright, so we got the amaranth. Now I can I use this in anything? Salmon dinner. So I need one. Alright, so I'm gonna sell all but one. Just, boop, and boop, boop. There we go. Bum, bum, ba, bum. But, hun, you're gonna do well. I seriously believe you're gonna do well. And you know what the best thing you can do to get over the anxiety is? Do it once. Do it once. Seriously, just do it once. That's all you have to do. And then, do it again. And then, do it again. And it gets easier every single time. It really does. But you know I am most confident when I read. I could do a reading practice stream. Hell yeah, do that. That'd be awesome. Here comes the pain of feeling anxious about things. Yeah, take a look at me. I started to stream, and then I got a model, and now I'm pretty much as gilded as gold, as official as it gets. And I'm riddled with anxiety and paranoia. Then become like Mama M. Yay! But yeah, it's definitely a thing of you can build up the confidence to do it. It just takes time, and the more you do it, the easier it gets. It really does. It really, really, really does. Because hell, I am a ball of nerves most of the time. Like 90% of the time I am overthinking the fuck out of things and I am crying in a corner. But streaming has gotten so much more comfortable for me. Yeah, don't forget about the adorable moments you have, Sammy. Oh, Sammy has some very adorable moments. Woo, not alone in crying in a corner. My first stream was a nervous mess. Now I can stream without being extremely nervous. See? Progress. I have a few friends that have anxiety that stream, and I've been told not to push yourself, but take it at your own pace. Yes, however, if you are actually serious about wanting to stream, you do need to do it. It is a thing of just do it, because if you never just do it, you'll never start. And that's kind of the thing that I've seen echoed by a lot of my other streamer friends, by a lot of the other content creators that I've talked to, by a lot of like YouTubers and people like that, is the best way to start doing something is to do something shitty, to do it again and do it a little less shittily. I know that's not a word, but it's a word now. And then slowly build up, doing it. The first thing that you make is going to be scuffed as fuck. I'm sorry to say it, but it will. It doesn't have to be perfect, just start, kind of thing. And that's kind of what I did. I mean, you can go check my very first VOD. It is scuffed as fuck. But I did it, and now I'm here. So... you know, it's getting started is the hardest part. But, you know, crying in a corner, this time with friends. Yay! Yeah, I have an adorable moments, especially when a certain sec mom threatens to break me. Fair. If you're anxious about your voice, there are plenty of options to choose from. True. There are voice to text to voice programs like Zentrea uses, and there are vocal changers like Voice Mod that you can use, and there are other vocal effects that you can do on a microphone to make your voice less of an issue. But yeah, it's so much harder to be a voiceless streamer than it is to be a faceless streamer. I'm technically a faceless streamer. I'm a VTuber. I don't have my face cam on. My face is not out there. However, there is a lot of inflection, there's a lot of personality that has to be conveyed by my voice so that you can still understand that it's me and not just robot number 3 or whatever, you know. My first stream was not even a stream, it was just me being a solid image because of Wi-Fi. Fair. That's true, Mama's grown so much in a year. Lurk! Thank you for the lurk, Sammy. Also, funnily enough, not worried about my voice, I'm just like, what if I'm not entertaining? You know what the best way to figure that out is? Get people in there, and slowly build up an audience that stays. Because realistically, if you're doing something that you like to do, you're going to be entertaining to a demographic. However, it's finding that demographic and getting that demographic to find you that becomes the problem. Typically, that's the hardest part, is the marketing of like, hey, I'm playing this game, or hey, I'm doing this. People who like this, please come find me. Because most of the time you're sitting there like, well, where the fuck is everybody? And it's you'll see online that, why isn't anybody doing insert exactly what you're doing, and you're like, I am. But nobody's found you because you haven't been doing your marketing, or you don't know how to market, or you don't know how to reach the certain people. And I'm not a marketing genius. I don't know how to market. I don't know how to market for shit. So it's a problem that I'm struggling with, but it's also like, that's one of the biggest parts. I need to get some hay. Eggplant. But it's also a thing that you can learn to a certain degree. Not cut and dry, but you can learn entertainment value. I am not marketing a genius. I am not a marketing genius either, haha, but it's something you learn over time. Exactly. Love watching people do things they love and or enjoy. Exactly. And a lot of people are like that. God damn it, Marnie. I need hay. Marnie, get Marnie. Yeah, I'm soaked. Microwave pizza. Yeah, did you leave because of that? You're not gonna walk back by here, are you? Damn it, Marnie. But it is a thing that you can learn entertainment value over time. Is that Clint not helping us again? I mean... But you can learn entertainment value over time. You can learn what people like, you can learn what people dislike, and you can lean harder into the things that people like. From what I've understood of the audience that I have here on Twitch, you guys like me talking to you guys. And I'm very happy to do that, because that's one of the reasons why I wanted to stream. I'm reading every chat message. Or at least trying my damnedest to. Because I like talking to you guys, which is great, because you guys like me talking to you back. You guys didn't want me to just be... And now I'm going to give commentary about the game and never look at chat and never look up and never look up again, and I see messages, but I'm not going to look at them because, you know, I'm not talking to chat, or, you know, you don't want me to do that because you guys are here for interaction. And I'm like, okay, yep, I'm here for interaction too, so that's what I'm leaning more into. We are crazy. Fair. I hate Marnie in this game. Fair. And we love talking to you. Yeah. Marnie never at the desk when you need it the most. Right. Right. But like that's the thing that I have found that you guys like. You guys also like the comfy cozy stuff. I like the comfy cozy stuff, so that works out perfectly. And it just you kind of find what people like, you kind of find what you want to do, and you can slowly build up an audience that likes that too. We love talking to you during streams. I love talking to you guys during streams. It makes it so much more fun. I'm 100% serious about that, by the way. It's so much more fun being able to talk to you guys during streams because for a while, not gonna lie, I kind of stopped playing video games for like a solid span of like, what was it? Like around a year or two? Like the last year of college and the first little bit of the job. I just kind of stopped playing video games. They weren't appealing. They weren't really fun. I didn't really want to play them. Whoop. New chick hatched. It's the last one of the game, but I think everybody here has an animal. And tough when you need to be. Yay. It's fun to talk to you. You're just so calm and cozy and tough when you need to be. Yeah. Do I have one? Well, actually, I don't think Oblivion has one. Pandemic caused me to stop playing for a while. Fair. Video games are evil. Aw. No, I don't think Oblivion. Well, if it turns out that you already had one, we'll just switch it around. But yay! Ostriches. Damn it, I forgot to pet him today. Why are you moving if you're trying to sleep? Huh? 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 Haha! I got you in the move cycle. Nice. Alright. Ooh, lots of mayo. Nice. Okay. Hydrate. Alright. Pengy doesn't, I think? Yeah, Pengy's new. Yeah, I am now real-life Chocobo. Yay! Wait, I think someone was supposed to be one, but I can't remember who. Oh, B was supposed to be one, but we already got B. Lark. Aw. Unlark, welcome back, Sammy. Welcome back. Okay, good. Woo. Yeah, we got B already. We're almost up to 2 mil. Almost up to 2 mil.
Nice.
Just gotta keep rolling through and selling stuff. If you need to name a chicken, I don't mind. Aww. I thought Astrofel was already one of our animals though. So there are periods where games are not as enjoyable. Oh, there definitely are, but it was also I was busy and I didn't really have an excuse, I guess would be the best way to put it. I didn't really have an excuse to play, because I was always like, well, I'm gonna sit here and watch YouTube. And I watched a lot of YouTube, and I watched a lot of YouTube. Way more YouTube than I really should have been watching, but that was my relaxing time. So instead of playing a game, which was brain on kind of thing, it was brain off, watch someone else do something. And whoa. Oh, cool, they changed the box. Anyways, and I didn't really like that, so I ended up Mashipa or Goat, if I remember. Yeah, I think so. I don't remember. But yeah, YT consumed me, lol. Or YouTube consumed me, lol. Yeah, I'll be honest, I stopped playing video games for a while, mainly because of my little brother being a total butt and trying to force me to play with him. Yeah, that's not fun. But it was a thing where one of my motivations for starting streaming was having an excuse to play a game and not just instantly go to cheating in it. Like, have an excuse to actually, like, enjoy a game, instead of just, okay, I kind of see the mechanics, well, let's just pull out the Game Shark and throw in a cheat code, or just, let's go into creative mode, or, you know, something like that. And it's like, I'm enjoying playing games with you guys because, one, I'm a little more accountable for it, and I actually have to play the game, but two, because I enjoy getting to talk to you guys. But yeah. Little siblings can be like that. Yeah. Oh, I never thought of streaming like that. It's an excuse for me to relax, essentially. I force myself to relax with actual mentally stimulating behavior. Because I have to think about what I'm doing. And I have to think about talking to chat, and I have to think about all that. And yes, there are some parts of streaming that are effort requiring. However, for the most part, streaming is very easy in the content creation zone. I'm literally just sitting here talking to you guys playing a game. Like, this is the easiest content that exists. I'm sorry if you think streaming is the hardest thing, but out of all the content that I've created, which I've created on TikTok, I've created TikTok Shorts, I've created YouTube Shorts, I've created YouTube videos, and I've also streamed. So I've done across a wide variety of platforms. Streaming's the easiest. It really is. Everything else requires like actual extra effort on top of that. Yeah, streaming can be a hobby. Like Eggy does it, he just wants to connect with people and show himself working on art. Yeah, and that's kind of where I am. It's more I wanted to hang out with people, so I'm hanging out with people, and I happen to be playing a game in the background. I'm gonna try TikTok someday, but it scares me a little. It's great for eyeballs, like getting a certain amount of eyeballs to see your content, but after that, it's not really great for like retention. So what you're hoping is that somebody who saw one of your TikToks also saw your YouTube channel, or also saw your Twitch channel, or something like that, and they go, wait, I remembered them, I saw them on TikTok. So that it repeats your brand in their mind, giving you a more cemented place in their choices and habits. But yeah. Passes Mama a fourth piece of macaroni. This time it's a piece of Mama and Semi holding hands. The glitter pen this time was used to draw cute little blushes. Aww, it's adorable. TikTok, yeah, that tends to be a place or a hellhole, just like YouTube or Japan weird behaviors. I'm not sure what you mean by that. There's a commission. That one will be one smooch. Mwah. There you go. Yeah, a lot of YouTubers I followed abandoned theirs after a few videos. Yeah, it's... Making content that actually reaches people on TikTok is hard to do unless you want to lean into clickbait. I don't want to lean into clickbait, and that's why most of my videos do about 200 views. Found you from TikTok? Hey! One! We got one! Welcome in, though. That is the first... You are the first person who has actually come to the stream from TikTok. Which is kind of funny. I found Mama from VTuber Senpai through Discord. Well, yeah, but I was self-promoting at that point, but yeah. But welcome, Pengy! But yeah, congratulations, Pengy. You are the very first person that we have in here who has actually been a TikTok convert. We are very happy to have you here, though. But yeah, it's... The retention rate is very, very low off of TikTok. That's so awesome, right? That's fucking amazing. I just use TikTok for cute animal videos and some more sussy... Gosh darn it. Yeah. But it is a thing that if you are trying to grow an audience, TikTok is a great way to get eyeballs to see your content and then remember you. And you can expect about, I think it's a 1/100th return rate to longer form content. I think that was about the statistic that I had seen. So it's a really low return rate on that kind of content, but it is a very good way to get a lot of people to see your stuff. So yeah, watch TikTok videos through YouTube, and even one of their famous TikTokers now do YouTube mainly. Yeah, YouTube is a better source of revenue. I rarely use TikTok ever. I'm not really sure why I have it. Fair. It's to find me, that's right. Even more so after a certain incident, we'll go into fair enough. I love Wolf Sanctuary videos. They're so yes! Oh my gosh, the Wolf Sanctuary ones and the Fox ones. Oh, I love them. Oh, I love them so much. Oh, all the animal videos are so good. I found Mama on a whim through Twitch Discovery, yeah. Wolf Sanctuary and Fox, yes. Those two, yes. God, I fucking love those videos. But yeah, you guys watch Big Cats too? Oh my gosh, yes. Yes! The fucking Panthers, though, oh. And the big cats, yes. Fox Sanctuary, and I need to find more. The way they play with the watermelons and pumpkins, they're so cute. I found you when searching for smaller streamers here and happened to be scrolling Stardew on that day. Very fair, and we're very glad you did. Because you have been a very wonderful member of the community. Gosh darn it. Oh, that spot's not getting a melon. I have so many lightning rods, and it's... Well, there's 2 melons we don't have. Gosh darn it. I feel like the average TikTok user won't have the attention span to watch a stream. No, 100% no. If they are actively searching for short form content, they may, I think it's 1 in 100 may go to longer form content like YouTube videos, and then off of YouTube videos, maybe about 1 in 100 will come to a stream. So it's a numbers game, essentially. It's a numbers game. But yeah. Finnegan Fox, aw. Founded Leopards, aw. Glad you're here, BB. Finnegan Fox, I'm done with my Lego project. Fuck yeah! Lego my ego. Sorry, that was bad. Aw. But that was funny. But yeah, it's basically a numbers game. I actually like to bring up this the statistic of there was a con. I don't remember which con it was because I don't pay attention to the actual details that matter. But there was a con where people like Charlie D'Amelio and other massive TikTokers and a bunch of YouTubers went. So I think it was like content, like something creator fest or something like that. I don't know. But there were these rooms that you could rent out and do like a presentation or an event kind of thing where it was like, come meet insert celebrity here. And I need an auto shelf, damn. And one of the big TikTokers with like millions upon millions of followers, millions of views on every video, like insanely massive, could not fill that room, but a YouTuber with about 100,000, 100 to 200,000 subscribers on YouTube filled the room instantly. Like the tickets were sold out for their event, which is like, I don't know how many of you are content creators, but that's very telling to me that short form content does not actually build community. It builds fans, sure, but it doesn't build community. So if you're trying to build community, short form content is not the way to go. I'm glad Howie molted my entire year was resting on the crab. Aww. I'm glad that he molted too. Wait, so I drop the egg or do I boost your ego? Oop. Nah, you give me Eggo waffles. Wow. Yeah, no, it was like, whoa. But I read that and I was like, oh, okay. Good to know. So what I'm looking to build is a community, so I want to be doing longer form content and relying on that for my growth, not TikTok, YouTube Shorts. Although, TikTok and YouTube Shorts are great for directing people back to your longer form content. Remember the exact day I found Mama? It was a particularly hard month. The story I will elaborate on later, but it involves someone I cut ties with entirely. I was ready to give up writing altogether, and I was waiting for a friend to go live. I saw M Live down in the channels we think you like, or whatever it was called. Popped in while Mama was fishing. Now I've been not only had my creative relit, but I've also been inspired and been the happiest I have been in months. And we are very happy to have you here, Sammy. But it is true that YouTube creates more communities than TikTok. Yeah. Because that's the thing. If I scroll past someone on TikTok, I don't remember that I saw that video. Like, it's probably a really cool video, but I don't remember it, like, what, 15 minutes after? Maybe not even that? I don't remember that I saw the video. It didn't stick with me unless it was like a particularly funny one, but those aren't like the ones that someone can keep throwing bangers out. It's typically like the one-off, wow, that was a really good one. Also, we're lagging a little bit in the game, but that's fine. But it's like, it's typically the rare off one, and it's by a channel I've never heard of that sticks with me. But a YouTube video, if I've sat there and watched a YouTube video, like I can still remember watching a a Gray still plays, what's it called? Grand Theft Auto, GTA 5, the parkour maps. Like, I can still remember some of those videos. I haven't watched Gray still plays in years, though. But the video stuck with me because I watched the entire thing. And it just sticks with you longer. But trying to get the retention on those videos is so much harder as the creator side. So it's you got to do it all, essentially, which is kind of annoying, but you do got to do it all in order to have any real, like, chance, if that makes sense. Because it used to be that you could make so much content that you could flood the market and be able to just be the only thing that people saw, and then you could pull to the top from that on pretty much every platform. But not anymore. Not anymore. Oh, thank you, Handsy Sim Syrup. Let's share it. Yay, never had them. Ooh, you should try them sometime. A lot more flavor now. Cinnamon ones are my fave. Fair. I think it's because videos are so short and you consume a lot of content. Exactly. Exactly that, actually. Gray still plays. I watched the Sims video mainly. Fair. That makes it even harder to remember. Yeah, it doesn't stick with you because it's short form content. It's only like 15 seconds worth of stuff, so why would you remember it past another 15 seconds? You're already scrolling on to the next thing. Grand Theft Auto 5, those videos were peaked during 2014 and 2017 to me. Yeah, I personally never really cared for the game, but it was something about the parkour that was funny. Like, you just turn the bike upside down and can fly away, and it's like, what? If I hadn't discovered this community, I wouldn't discovered I like streaming. I would have given up writing altogether. I probably wouldn't have figured out I was genderqueer. I love you guys so much. You guys mean so much more to me than so much to me, far more than you know. Wow, words. Words. And I love you lots too, Mama. You're so fucking awesome and sweet. Aw. We'll try to, once I get the recipe and proper tools to do them. Fair. Oh my god, yeah, you can fly with bike during races still. Yeah, it's like, you know, just, I thought that was funny, but anyway. But that's like I still remember that years later. But I don't remember what TikToks I saw today. I scrolled for probably about 3 hours on TikTok today. I don't remember any of them. One of the few glitches that I still know of. Fair. But like that's the sad truth of the matter is short form content is not the way to build a community. It's great for getting eyeballs, but if you cannot turn those eyeballs back to your YouTube or your Twitch or your longer form content, they're not going to stick around. Oh, that's right, the luau's today. Forgot about that. I don't really care about that though. I'm back from gaming, got bored of the game lmao. Oh, welcome back, welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well though. Hopefully the game was decently fun until the time you got bored, but welcome back. I'm done! Yay! Bum, 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 bum. Moon, welcome back! Yay! Ba-dum, bum, bum. Done with me creation. Nice. Doing fine. I just played for it over 200 hours. Oh my gosh. That's fair. Yeah, I have a couple of games that are like that. Today, I would like to work towards more of the preserves jars. Preserve jars are wood, stone, and coal. Realistically... So I guess I'm tired of that? That's understandable, though. I mean, the game that we're going to be playing again on Monday is my favorite game of all time, and I have played... It would be a fair statement to say I've played it over probably about 6,000 hours. I think that would be a fair statement. But it's Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga. And the reason that I still love it to this day is because it was the only game that I had since I was 6 to about, like, 13 to 14. Oh yeah, they're all locked because, yeah, no, that's right. That's right. I was playing My Time at Porsche to see the updates they made, but since I was playing My Time at Sandrock beforehand, like 40 hours this week, I feel that Porsche aged a bit. Ah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, people are telling me to play My Time at Porsche at some point. I think my Animal Crossing has 770 hours. Oh my, that's a lot. That's quite a bit, hon. That's quite a bit. Oh yeah, today I can go to the island. That's right, I forgot about that. Sappy second Sammy highlighted message of 2023. Mama allowed me to make this short and simple so I don't make myself cry. You are awesome. You are doing amazing. I'm proud of you. I'm so fucking glad I met you, Mama. I'm glad I have you as a friend and I want a support system in my life. I love you, Mama, and I want to give you as many hugs and smooches to the nebulas and boundless and this infinite future beyond. Mama, I'll be here supporting you every step of the way. Very, very sweet there, Sammy. Still a great game, but Sandrock updates just make a lot of quality of life. Okay. No, I completely understand that in a game. Completely understand that in a game. Those are rookie numbers, I need to bump those up. Aw. I recommend you play Portia only if you want to wait until Sandrock is done. Otherwise, I recommend going for you to play Sandrock. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played anything in that vein. I know it's like a farming sim. People have told me it's kind of similar to the idea of Stardew or Harvest Moon, but Sandrock is about 75% done. Oh, okay. Okay. Is that like a DLC or is it an entirely second game? It's not a farming sim. You're a builder. Oh, okay. So it's like town building? Second game. Okay. I don't know. I may end up playing Portia, then wait for Sandrock to come out, and then play Sandrock. Because that sounds like it'd be cool. Yeah, what was I doing? No? What's up? Oh yeah, I need to go to the island. That's right, that's right, that's right. I'm sweet, Mama, because you're sweet and you have inundated me with so much support, and I know that I'm not that articulate or communicative of my appreciation, but Mama, all your sentiments of support and sweetness are seen, cherished, and valued as I'm thankful for every single one. Aw. Sammy, I want to hug you. My time adds series, you are a builder and can go the entire game without farming at all. Okay, but you can farm it. Okay, I think that's what they were saying, but I wasn't understanding. Is that you can farm, so it could be like it, but it's not, because it's a different game. No, that makes sense. What can these be used for? Just pleated skirts. I may make a pleated skirt. Keep a purple one on me. Make a pleated skirt, if I can. You fix the city and help everyone while constructing major structures and getting friends. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Mama, I want to give you many snuggles. Aw. You get to marry and have kids and all that good stuff. Okay, yeah. Skirt spinny! Sandrock, you can actually adopt 8 animals, though? Oh my. Oh my. I need some cloth, but that sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Let me just ever so quickly make a skirt real quick. I have been in the same pants for the entire time, actually. Literally the entire time. Boop. It's a skirt. It's skirt. Skirt go spinny. Look, look, we're so cute. We're so cute. We're so cute in our little skirt. Aw. Bum, bum, bum. Turtle Tims, hello there. Hello. General Kenobi. Hello there. But how you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. You raise your friendship with the animal, so at some point they're like, you're my owner now. Fuck it. Fair. Very fair, very, very fair. Aw. Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Pelagius the Wise? I know that's a Star Wars reference. I am very sorry that I do not know the actual reference. Yeah. Fuck. Wasn't he the one who implemented the rule of 2? Was that him? Good time of day stack. Hi Coyote, how you doing? Aw, right? I have a skirt/dress on my Stardew. Aw. I see you're devilish today. Devilish indeed. No. Okay, then, Story of Sidious told Anakin. Oh! Oh, that's right, that's right. The one who would... Yeah, okay. It's been a while, I'm sorry. I'm doing well. I enjoyed your Shadows of Loathing Part 2. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, gonna give a quick plug to the YouTube real quick. That's my YouTube channel. I just put up the second episode of Shadows Over Loathing. I tried to do an editing thing, and the sped up part was funny, but I don't think I'll do that again. Because it kind of was jarring, was the feedback that I got. So it's like, okay, I mean, it was funny, it was meant to be funny, but I don't think it was a good use of that. In general, I do recommend Portia, but keep in mind that it lacks some of the quality of life that Stardew added and Sandrock added, like the inventory management of Portia is a nightmare. Good to know. Hey Matthew, hope you're doing well. Hi Shadow, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing alright, I think I got all of that, so let me head over here. Like, Mama, you fucking god, you so fucking sweet. If I could reach through this phone and smooch you and hug you, I absolutely would. I want to support you any way I can, not just because you're one of the good best friends, but because you're an amazing person. Aw, doing well here too, just chilling. It was really funny. The exact sound effects for it sounded off for some reason. Okay, cause I had when I sped up the footage, the tone of voice was the exact same tone as I'm speaking in now, so it didn't feel like it was funny. It kind of felt like it was just sped up, but like not in a funny way. So I pitch shifted it up, so all the sound effects would have been pitch shifted as well. So I guess that wasn't great. Okay. Gotta head to bed, y'all, but lovely to talk to everyone as always. Take care. Take care, Astrophel. Sleep well, okay, hun? Make sure you take care of yourself. I'm proud of you for finishing your work, though. I feel like you could do the speed up but don't have it high pitch. Okay, we'll try that in the next one if a part for that happens. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. One more for the road. Woo! Hydration. Once you unlock the place that you gather wood and minerals for you, it just makes the game a lot easier and faster. Fair. Time travel, but only forward at the rate of 1 second per second. Ate a can of Beanie Weenies. Nice. Hi, Deep Voice Fanboy. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good day. Sleep well, Astrophel. Take care and have a good night, Astrophel. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay. Good night, Astra. Sleep well, Astra. Yes. All right. Cleaned all the bugs out of the house today. Sorry I didn't save you any. Aww. Good Krobus. Very good Krobus. Did I pet the ostriches? Music reminds me of Breath of the Wild 2? Or BO2. Wait, what is BO2? I don't know what that stands for, but this is Synthwave. So, also Sandrock multiplayer. Black Ops 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't play shooters. But Synthwave does that. Also, Sandrock multiplayer is in the alpha phase now. Soon it will be fully implemented and they will work on their NPCs and quests. Nice! Prevision of the game being fully finished is now actually 2023. Ooh! Nice! Other terrible powers, you're able to breathe underwater, but only while you hold your breath. Yes. But yeah, Synthwave good. Synthwave very good. I'm actually gonna sleep because I don't want to go to the luau, and if I go anywhere, it's going to cut to me going to the luau. So I'm just gonna skip the day. What was that noise? What was that noise? Maybe you already have it and don't know? Maybe. Mama, remember not to overwork yourself with the editing. Take care and I love you. Ooh, full shipment. Wait, oh, we shipped everything. We did it. We did it, guys. We have shipped every single item in the game. Achievement, yeah. So if we go to our achievements... Alright, we need to craft every item. Oof. We need to reach a 10 heart friend level with 8 people. We need to complete the museum collection. We're still working on that. Did you ship your pants? No, I did not. So the drowning Aquaman. Oh gosh. Woo! But yeah, that's a step closer to perfection. We'll take those. Hell yeah! So now, alright, let's go through the list of things we need to do. We need 1 fish in fall. That is the last fish in the entire game. We need 1 artifact. Literally just 1 goddamn artifact. We need 1 mineral. Literally just 1 mineral. We need a shit ton of cooking. I am not gonna lie, this is gonna take us a long time to do. If you see the ones that are grayed out but actually have the texture, that means we have the recipe for them. This one we don't have the recipe for. The ones that are highlighted we have actually made. And then the achievements just come along with everything else, because this is cook the recipes, craft every item, help wanted requests, and 15 of each crop. Okay, we may actually have to do that, but yeah. Wait, is anyone even near 1 million points? There's a couple of people that are at about 160k, I think? Heyo, I'll take that. I think there's one person that's at like about 160k, which is a lot, but it's definitely possible to get to. I don't have a thing for it yet, but yeah. 1% there, woo! No, that's a 5-year length thing? No, everyone is by at least 110k? Yeah, it's a long goal, but I don't really have anything for it yet. I just kind of put it there because I was like, yeah, I'll think of something by the time someone redeems it. Maybe it'll be like spicy art commission. I know some people would be into that. But Mama, let's say I redeem the 1 million points. Would it give me the ability to teleport to you and give you hugs and snuggle? If not, it's not worth it. I'm the only one who's come to every single one of your streams, remember? Yeah. But, excuse me. You get points for throwing subs and bits and stuff as well. So Satanic is up to, I think Satanic's up to 160k. Either that or she was at 120k, and I'm mixing it up with another number. But, yeah. Whoop! Hydrate! Ayo. I swear I need to look up the Monster Girl Encyclopedia to know what an NSFW Lamia is meant to look like. You know what's funny? Mine doesn't look like that. If you want to check it out, cough cough, the Discord has an 18+ section. However, if I find out that you are underage and you have the 18+ rule, I will be banning you permanently from everywhere. Don't you dare lie to me. But yeah, because I can't imagine that. That's fair. I'm just here to redeem praise. Fair. Teleportation, but only to the Amazon rainforest. I mean, hey, you can always get out of a fire. Discord. Yep, there's the Discord. My uncle made really super tasty, probably triple loaded tater tot casserole. Ooh, that sounds really good, Taylor. That sounds really fucking good. Almost 25. Fair. Hi, Amber. Hello. Hi, Amber. Yeah, no, I'm just saying that for the couple of people who I know are underage. They're allowed in as long as they're mature, but they're on thin ice sometimes. It was super good, but now my intestines, oof, I'm sorry to hear that. I do really hope that you can enjoy it without having to deal with that. Tempted by that 1 mil redeem. Fuck yeah. This is one of my favorite songs on the playlist, by the way. Me over here dancing, but you can't see it because I don't have live 2D yet. Woo! Hungry for tater tot casserole now? Nice. I was gonna do something, but I was distracted by the snack. It's a distraction. Huggles the Aqua. Hello, I'm good. Having a mild panic. No panic attack. No. I hope you feel better though, son. Wait, why wasn't there? Oh, there is. I'm just. Hope you feel better though, Taylor. Mama be wiggling. Yes. I love when there's the gender roles. Yes. Yes. Gender roles, so I don't accidentally misgender you, because I feel like shit if I do that, and then... Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Unlimited wiggles! Family's listening to music, and my grandmother is stomping and stringing my... Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can listen to something, or put some headphones in, or something that will block that out. Cis female, but I always get tempted to get them all since I don't care what people call me. Very fair, hun. Very fair. Nothing stopping you from that if you don't mind being called anything or everything all at the same time. Or I don't have any good way to do neo-pronouns as a role though. But yeah. That's why I just stuck with the 3, because trying to get every single neo-pronoun would be a pain in the butt, and yeah. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, Taylor. I do hope that you can feel better, though. Don't recommend encouraging neopronouns? Yeah, I have a couple of people who use them, but I also know of some people who have abused that in the past. So, you know, they're just a means to cause trouble long term. Yeah, they typically get co-opted and used in not so great ways. I want to jump in the water. Jump in the water! Woo! Splash! I'm just gender goblin. I'm femme, but if you're attracted to me, you're gay. Hell yeah. Snake butts have always eluded me. Snakes don't have butts, though. That's the thing. Hope you can drown out the sounds. I know a little of how it can be a pain at times to have to deal with loud noises. Yeah. So we have dropped 0 frames this entire time. So I am pretty confident that the fix that I tried to do worked. Which is good. But that also means that I may have to work out another solution because I had to turn off my VPN for this.
Adam, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cult of the Snake Mom.
Masky Art, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Lemmy has a butt, but Snake no have butt? No butt. No butt. No butt. Identify as an attack helicopter, random Twitter user number 968. Yeah, that's kind of the thing of they get co-opted. I can understand people wanting to be called things other— whoop, that's a rock. I can understand people wanting to be called things other than pronouns because gender is fake and it was made up by bathroom companies to sell more bathrooms, but it's also a thing that it can be co-opted by people who are trying to use it maliciously, and I just don't want to do that, so yeah. I use they, them, which are neopronouns because they, them don't feel right, but she, her is alright, but they, them makes me comfy as fuck. Quite doesn't feel quite right? Yeah. Don't encourage people to stay non-binary forever either, since even when they are accepted, they tend to not feel accepted, so I try to help people find themselves. Gender fluid is better because the person don't get the, S word. I am non-binary, and I'm pretty confident in my stance as non-binary. Because it's easier for me to say I'm non-binary than it is to explain my entire where I fall on the 2D grid of gender and where, like, because I go between a couple of points, and trying to describe that to someone who doesn't understand, it's easier to say I'm non-binary, but I also do fall under the non-binary umbrella. So it's, personally, I don't see a problem with staying as non-binary. But yeah, I remember someone calling themselves pup self and bee self, and I got weirded out. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing about neopronouns that I personally do, is if I don't know how to conjugate them, I'm sorry I can't conjugate them. I'm sorry. If I don't know how to conjugate them, I can't conjugate them. I don't know how to conjugate pup self or bee self. I seriously don't. I don't know how to conjugate them. So I can't use them in actual English because I don't know how to conjugate them. You still follow a gender ideology, which is why you are fine, but someone trying to be nothing is the issue. I mean, there's agender, which is, I don't feel an association with gender, which is one of the points on my scale. But I'm very confident in where I stand on that, and it's a self-confidence thing of, I know where I stand, and if you don't like that, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not gonna bend over backwards for someone who doesn't do anything. What are the pronouns for agenders? Depends on the person. Really depends on the person. But it is a thing that even if you don't agree with something, here's the bottom line though. If you don't agree with something, you can still be respectful of someone who believes that. So, as long as you're a respectful person, I'm not going to have any problem with you. Because if you're trying to be intentionally argumentative or intentionally stir up hate or intentionally maliciously do something, that's when we have a problem. But if you're just, hey, I don't agree with you, I'm sorry, that's fine. Oh, I respect, I just want everyone to... Yeah, no, exactly. And that's the exact stance that I appreciate a lot, Loon. That right there is exactly what I want people to be, is I want everyone to be okay. I'm struggling to find non-binary without depression. I have depression, but that's unrelated to the non-binary part. The non-binary part, actually coming out as non-binary, has helped the depression. So I don't know. Maybe you just haven't had the best examples so far. Hey Matthew, I just got started and was looking for people who want to play. I was wondering if you want to play co-op sometime off stream? Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe, I'm not sure. Same, Transfem gang, woo! But yeah, yeah. So question, is my saying pronouns are he, him, / dumbass considered insensitive / insulting? Are you being intentionally malicious with it? Because if the answer is yes, then yes, but if the answer is no, I'm just making a funny joke. Because you have given your pronouns in that instance, and I mean, there could be some people who take that as offensive, but I would think they are being dumb and overly like hypercritical of that in that instance, because I see that as a funny joke, me personally. But I would not. Most people I met that were non-binary were yeah. So typically that's because everybody gets forced into gender roles as a kid and they have lasting PTSD, specifically CPTSD from that. From what I understand, that's how that goes down. So you end up with a lot of people who are non-binary, but the reason that happens is because of something else. Them finding they were on the gender spectrum helped them. One of my kids is non-binary to male, so FTM. Oh, okay. But there's also a thing of, there are some people who are not male or female, and that's okay. Because I actually feel uncomfortable sometimes with feminine pronouns, but I feel uncomfortable with masculine pronouns all the time. So I am sitting in a position where I would like to be seen as trans femme, however, I don't want to be seen as trans femme all the time. So it is I do have someone around me that uses non-binary as a weapon. See, and that's just the asshole. That's just the person that's an asshole. So you cut them out and you move on with your life because you don't need to deal with toxic ass people. Woo! Okay, because I do say that, and I'm serious about people calling me dumbass at sometimes, but I'm never malicious. But yeah, I see, the only thing that I cannot forgive is malicious intent. Yeah. Same, I got PTSD, trauma, a whole horde of mental issues and undiagnosed anxiety issues, and religious trauma on top. Ooh, the religious trauma is a mood! But coming out as trans was the single most liberating things. Yeah, I cut them out of my life, but one of my friends... Oh, yeah. No, I understand that! I definitely understand that. Alright, wait, are there grapes in here too? No, those are blackberries. Okay, good. And I'm not giving up this friend because she's super good to me? Yeah, it's not her being the asshole, but it is a thing that it's like, look, this person is causing me distress, and you aren't willing to cut them off? What's going on here? And maybe have a conversation with that if you're capable of doing that in a civil manner, but yeah. Did I go to the mine? No, I didn't go to the mines today. I do need to go to the mines, though. We need to get the true slayer. I'm not distressed, just annoyed. No, yeah, that's fair. I want to be seen trans femme, but then I have the issue with my family being religious, come on, cat. God damn it. Finding out because of how my country is. Yeah, no, I can understand that. Hey, mama. Hello. But yeah. Anyways, we're gonna head cheek smoochy. Aw, very cute. We're gonna head to the desert. Actually, I need to pick up some full heals real quick. Actually, do I want to do full heals? I'll do life elixir for now. Yeah, and we're gonna head down a little bit. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. I was for a while non-binary myself because I wasn't sure what was happening to me due to trauma. Yeah, but that's... Then I realized I can be a girl and like boy things. Yeah, but that's not to... That doesn't mean that non-binary people don't exist. Because I exist, hi. I'm non-binary. I do not associate myself with being a boy or a girl because that isn't who I am. So it is a thing that there are quite a few people who will do the quote-unquote pipeline thing. You exist, you're valid, and I love you. Yeah. And then it's I know there are a lot of people who do the pipeline thing where it's like they'll go, all right, from the one set of pronouns to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next, as they get more comfortable with being themselves. But there's also people who don't go the full way because that's not who they are. Mama, I want to say I've repeated it a lot, but I love you and I'm glad to have you in my life, Gooper. Tackle Snuggles and Smoochies, yay! They have tried to discourage me from spending time online, although for reasonable fears, the only people I can actually call family, smile and be happy with are basically everyone online I ever met. Fair? Just personally don't encourage long-term due to my experience. Yeah, I personally, non-binary is where I'm going to stay, because non-binary is where I am comfortable, and it is who I am. I know that's not who everyone is, but it's who I am. So, sorry for venting a bit about my family. Firefox, 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 Firefox. Boom, I'm here. Hi, Samantha. Hello. Hello. Same. Fire went liquid. Oof. Hope to have my mind changed then. Yeah, and I'm not going anywhere, so gonna be very confident in my existence as a non-binary individual for quite some time. Hi, Samantha. Hug. Thank you for the hug and a squeeze. Hi, Aqua. Hello. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Oop, that's a hole. Let's jump in the hole. Woo! I feel 5 levels. Damn. And I'm alive? Fall damage is a joke in this game. Oh, there's another hole. How's it going? Hopefully well. 8 levels, and I'm still alive, and I took like barely any damage because, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I don't need the bats. I need the serpents, though. That's the thing. I stay confident about myself, too. I'm a very nice and cute mama that will love and protect my babies. Very fair, hun. Very fair.
Thank you so much for the raid, guys.
I heard it. Hang on. Wolf! Wolf! Welcome in, welcome in! Our character has ankles of steel, yes! Dark Riot! Let's give you a shout out, hang on. At Wolf... CH? Welcome in, Wolf! How was your stream? What were you guys playing? What were you guys doing? How'd it go? Alright, bank! Woo! Raid! Thank you for the raid, yeah! Boop, and boop. There we go. Let's head on down. He killed some dogs. We were playing some of the Long Dark. Oh, I don't think I've ever actually played that game. Was it fun, though? Did you guys have fun? That is the real question here. Long Dark? Yeah, I know it's a game. I just haven't ever played it. I'm back again. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ooh, there we go. That worked. Dude, the real fun were the friends we made along the way. Fair. Never heard of that game before. I have heard of it. I've just never played it. The real fun were the friends we made along the way was doing a challenge where I had to claim the highest peak and rush to a desolated place to shoot a flare gun. Oh, Hugglesby, yay! And the fingers we lost to frostbite. Oof. Only had 6.5 days. Almost sleepy. Aw. 6 days? Okay. Fair. Well, I hope you had fun, and I hope stream went well. Huggies Aqua, yay, hugs. But yeah, we are currently playing some Stardew. So hi everybody, my name is Murthu. I'm a Lamia VTuber. I am a wholesome, for the most part, person, and we're playing some Stardew right now. One thing I love about the gender spectrum is how ridiculously funny it can be. I can be cis, but still be okay with someone calling me daddy because I don't mind. It's for fun. Very fair. I mean, hey, masculine woman being called daddy. Anyways, moving on. Get over there. All right. Boom. All right. Nope, hang up. And, okay. No. Okay, well. Had to waste one, it's fine. I need to go down and then come right back up. None of my characters are masculine looking, that's a joke. Oh, nice. Hope you sleep well tonight? Yeah. It was great. I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Is sleeping required? Yes. Yes, they are. You want to live? Yes. It is a requirement. I'm a masculine, RE, muscular, femme person. If someone calls me daddy, their knees are getting deleted. Yes, only call people what they are okay with being called or risk your knees being deleted. What if I don't? Like, well, realistically, you could make it about a day or two before you'd probably start taking micro naps due to your body shutting down. I'd recommend not doing that. I already have one of you. I already have one of you. I don't want you. Can I put you in there? Yeah, okay. Nope. This goes in here. This goes inside. This goes inside. No, this goes up there. This goes inside. This goes up there. These two go inside. Okay. Yeah, shut down. Maybe I'll take a screenshot too. Oh, gosh. Alright, and then these go inside. You die from exhaustion after 5 days? I'd say don't do that. Please? Thought it was a full week. Someone calls me mommy, their knees are also getting deleted. Yep. Your body will send all the signals to sleep or else. Yeah, go to sleep though. Get some sleep, hon. Please take care of yourself. Thought it was a full week? I don't know. Whatever it is, don't stay up for a full week. Go over 14 days without sleep. Yeah, don't do that though. That would be bad. What if they don't have knees? Give them knees, then delete the knees. Yay, we got a void egg. Okay. What if I do though? Don't. I'd say don't do it. Please? Sorry I had to do something, but how are we doing? How's the valley with the stars and the dews? It's going alright. It's going alright so far. We are working our way through towards perfection. We just shipped every item in the game. Why though? Because, don't do it. Yeah. Body's very persuasive, headaches, pains, and hardly can think. Because, you're thinking of all the things. Ooh. BF had a heart attack because he kept not sleeping more than once every once in a while, so yeah, that would not be good. I would very much appreciate it if you didn't get to that point, hun. And I'm very sorry to hear that your boyfriend had that issue, because that's not fun at all. I didn't get the cheese. No, I don't have any cheese, that's right. There? Sounds like a... Yeah, don't do that then. Yeah, don't do the thing. Mama don't have knees. I don't have knees. Woo! Organs will start failing. Yeah. Anyways, can we move on though? Forced him to swear he would sleep more often. Yeah, I'm glad you did, but can we please move on, guys? Because let's be responsible with ourselves and not hurt ourselves. Like, you know, don't do that. Okay, so I need one more mineral. What mineral do I need? Because I know I can get... Mama, how long are you going tonight? I don't know. I'm just kind of still going. What if Mama has one really long kneecap instead of none? They've cracked the code. Run for it. I love them. Aw. Goats are adorable, though. I'm ironically getting hungry but not sleepy. You should get some food then. Loon, you should get some food. Get some good food, okay? So I need soapstone. And then I need a bone flute. Okay. Do I have many geodes? I have some omni geodes. I kind of want to open those then. Actually, Clint, you better fucking be there. Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna grab more prezzies. Yay, pretzels. There's no food. Aw. Goats are cute. Goats are cute. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. IZP might head out soon. Alright, B, get some good sleep. Get some good sleep, okay? Clint, you had better fucking be there. Heading around, heading on down. Whoop, I went the wrong way because I can't get through there with a horse, which is so dumb. Oh, I shall speak it true now. The MC of the Stardew fic I wrote for Mama is a bottom. No. Oh, that's too good. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. You know what I find annoying? The greenhouse won't be unlocked until I level up my animal farm. Greenhouse? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go see if there's something I can snack on. Okay, I hope there is. I hope there is. And I'm on the riverside. Sometimes there's fruits. Yeah, I really hope there is. Let's process the geodes now. Let's start with the regular ones. Mud. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Your B channel point stopped working. Okay! The fact was revealed, hinted at in Mama's Christmas present. I may or may not still need to read that. I'm so sorry. I was holding off to read it until I actually could sit down and record it. But I think I'm just gonna go ahead and read it and then record it later. That's not soapstone. It's okay, Mama. Yeah, I feel bad though. Dumbass is back. No, you're not a dumbass. Me, I'm dumbass. Bam. Bam. Pat pat. Bam. Oh, okay. So now we do the frozen ones. Bam. Bam. No Milo? No, nobody dumbass. Nobody is ass of dumb. Smooth of brain, dumb of ass. Oh, and my dumbass is my job. You know, take it. No me. Aw. Mom, it's okay. I understand you're busy. Read it when you can. Is a gift after all, dear? Yeah, but I still feel bad. We still haven't gotten soapstone. No soapy stony yet. I'm also looking for a bone flute, but I don't know where I would get that. I may have to check if that's an island artifact. Is that soapstone? That is soapstone! Hey, that's the last one we needed. Fuck yeah, that's the last mineral. That is the last mineral we needed. Alright, I'm gonna real quickly look up the bone flute. Just bone flute Stardew Valley. Brain is like raw chicken, I don't know what to do about it. Go sleep. So the bone flute is an artifact that can be found in the artifact spot in the mountains, Cindersap Forest, or Pelican Town, or for fishing, treasure trap, or artifact troves. Okay. Okay, so artifact spots in the mountains, or the artifact troves, which I think I may need to go for. Because now that I've gotten all the minerals, there's no reason for me to hang on to the Omni Geodes. Nom nom. The bone flute sounds metal as fuck. Right? But now there's no reason for me to go and hold on to the geodes because I've gotten all the minerals that I need. I can go ahead and throw those in. I really find it weird I need to farm geodes to get the rusty key. I mean, the rusty key is something that you get from the museum owner, so it makes sense. Or the mines with the small explosive. Hey, what's your metal band called? Bone Flute. The wormies on the ground on the island can drop treasure troves? That's true, they can. But I do kind of want to trade them up first, because I know Clint's here today. So that's like the biggest thing, is I know Clint's here today. So I want to sell everything but the soapstone. There, okay. So now I take these over. What are troves? It's another thing that you can break open with Clint, that the artifact troves. So they are guaranteed to give you an artifact instead of have a chance to give you a mineral or some stone or something like that, and then maybe an artifact. Also, yeah, I remember I didn't pick up everything because I had full inventory. But this should be the last mineral right here. And now we go and get artifact troves and hope for the last artifact. Nice. Brave of heart, dumb of ass. Samantha Huggies, yay. Okay, the bus stop. I'm glad that I, a niche internet micro-celebrity, can write such an engaging bottom representation in a fic. A series of PDF documents that won't be put anywhere else outside of Discord. Fair. I've been keeping so many minerals just in case I need to give something to someone. Realistically, the only ones that you need are the gemstones. I don't think the minerals are really that useful, because I've not needed them at all. Beyond just donating them to the museum. Sweet of soul, stop talking down about yourself, I will throw plush. Hi Briar, how you doing? Smooth of brain, dumb of ass. Alright, so I don't need to hang on to those anymore. I'll hang on to one so I can auto-sort. Forgot the fucking /J again, aw. But how you doing, Briar? How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Hopefully you're having a good night. Hopefully you're taking care of yourself, though. Whop! Head on around here. Summon the horse. The haunts! The haunts! And then I come over here and I can buy artifact troves with my Omni Geodes. That's 21 of them. That's guaranteed to give us 21 different artifacts. Well, not different, but 21 artifacts total. Marble is worth keeping for crafting? Only if you like the marble stuff. Personally not my favorite, but, you know. Hugglesbriar. Yay. All the Huggles. Horace de Peter is here. Okay, Hugglesbriar, Horace de Peter's here. Briar, I'm doing good. I think my sleep schedule is bored, so I just woke up. Hat, do you mean out of sight of Discord, Sammy? I'm collecting all your writings to turn into a book. Oop. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Fun fact, I have a 1K stone and I'm using it for Jack. You use it for a lot. Question about the bone flute. If it's the kind of flute that Allison Hannigan played in American Pie and she did the thing, could she be classified as a skullfuck, or is that too much of a reach? Too much of a reach. Because it's not necessarily a skull bone. There are other minerals that can be used, but I can't remember off the top. Most of them you can use, like sandstone and all of the other stone minerals you can use in making like braziers and stuff. Satanic, I swear to God. Huggle! Mac! Hi Mac, how you doing? What a thing to join in with. How'd your stream go, by the way? Oh, hope you can fix it soon, Briar. Yeah. Okay, Fair was asking for a friend. Yeah, because it's like a bone flute typically would be made out of a longer bone, so like an arm bone or a leg bone or something like that. Unless it's a really short flute that curves, which wouldn't be a flute anymore, so I don't think so. Serious answers to dumb questions. Part number 76. Hi Mac, hi Satanic. Bob Float. How are you two doing? Hopefully well, hopefully well. But if we don't get it out of these, we're gonna have to go to the island and hope. Or we're gonna go to the mines. Trombone. Ayo. Ayo. Actually, wait. Let me just head over here. We go to town. Troom boom. Troom boom! Gosh darn it, we're lagging again. We don't need to be lagging again. Alright, come on. Stream went really well, by the way. That new game was really fun, and though I'm not sure about playing it again on stream, I'll definitely be playing it again. Fair! Names of artifacts? I don't know what we're talking about. Yeah, there's an artifact that I need called the Bone Flute. Watch it be the first fucking thing I get. Nope. 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 It was interesting. Fair. What game was it? Yeah, what game was it? I wasn't able to pop in because I don't remember if I went live first or you did. 100 Days, it's like a winemaking simulator thing that has interesting mechanics and a very good story so far. Nice. May I ask how many hours you have on this save of Stardew? A lot. I don't know the number off the top. Bone Flute, there we go, we got it. I'll open the rest of them. But ayo! Okay, I'm gonna grab more prezzies because I forgot to grab some a while ago. So we're about to complete the entirety of the museum right now. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Sammy. Probably like 80. Yeah, a lot at this point. Actually, I'll open up the geodes as well, just because I can, just because I'm here. Might as well. There, at least 3. Between 1 and, what is that, 5 million? I think that's 5 million. I think those zeros... No, it's 500,000. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty, let's go complete the museum. Played for about 5 to 8 hour streams and about 3-4 hour streams. I think it's more than 5. I think it's a lot more than 5. I think it's more than 8. There we go. We completed the museum. Right? Because that's all the minerals. It's all the artifacts. Unless... Collect rewards. Got a flute block. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, what the fuck? Hello. Hello there. I think I glitched it. 3 days? Exactly 7 plus or minus the amount that makes out the right answer. Fair. You can teleport once a day. Congratulations. You're closed though. They don't have this power, and since you have to see where you're teleporting, you have to aim for back alleys and such while hiding clothes around the world so you don't walk through creation naked. Fair. We went to an Irish pub. Wait, what? And broke Stardew Valley. I may have broke it. No, library 80%, let's go. We losing money? You stuck, right. I am. That's not good. Does it seem like you have anything to donate? Yep. I guess I'm waiting to pass out then. Anyway, but I think, okay, we may be missing one thing then. I think we're missing the bones. Because if I go over here, and I go in here, is there a bone we're missing? I could have sworn we're missing a bone. Can't. This isn't good. This is gonna take forever to pass out. But, yeah, okay, so in the meantime, let's just sit here and talk. The only way is pass out, yep. Made one of those mac and cheese things you put in the oven. Nice, those are good, though. You and the museum curator can get to know each other while you chill, lol. Fair. So I can go to the beach and spend time in the water naked and then go back home in an instant. That's a good power, right? Just give your own bones. Got my prezzies. Unlurk, welcome back, Dusty. Actually, in the meantime, no, because it'll pause the game when I click off. You know, I can do it on my phone. I can look it up on my phone. Final reward for the museum. What is the final reward for the museum? The curator is a chair now. Ayo, drain energy is another word. Another way. Okay, so Stardew Museum final reward. Hang on. Continue without disabling because I don't care. Rest key the star drop. Oh, you get a star drop afterwards. Okay, so I don't think we did. What the fuck? I thought we finished it. What is it that we haven't donated to the museum then? Thought I donated everything. Do 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 do. Oh, this one we don't have. Because I accidentally put that in the bone mill. That's right, we need that. How do I get that? Damn it, I forgot. If you can see the ocean inside of your house, you have to see where you're teleporting, remember? Fair. I mean, beach houses exist. I got even more water. Fair. When she's not threatening to break me. Aw. Might have to look at display and check one by one. The strange dolls? No, because I definitely had the strange dolls. I can't get over there, though. That's the problem. There's no, like, debug console that I can just slightly move. Ooh. Hang on. Strange doll, strange doll, strange doll. Yeah, I got the strange dolls. The only thing that I'm not seeing in here is that skull. Yeah, no skull in here at all. So I just need that skull. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm sure M won't break you like 90%, totally 70, I mean 40, I mean 20%. Yep. Welcome back, Maddie, though. Gay screaming? Ho, not worm? What? Artifact sights the wriggling things when you hit a worm? Yeah. No, I need a skull, and I got the skull on the island, though. There are spots that drop bones more frequently, so I'm gonna go to the island and try to get it. Also, Maddie, we broke the game. Hi, Enoch. Oh, Briar, I have a question. If I need to look into my phone, a photo, can I teleport there? That's a good question. Do you have the teleport wand? Can you spawn a horse in here? I don't have the teleport wand, and I can't spawn a horse inside. Only works outdoors. Nope, naked eye. How are you, Maddie? Maddie! But yeah, I got back from the Goofy movie. Nice! Hopefully it was a good movie. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah. What the hell did I just walk into? Me being stuck and waiting to pass out. 'Cause fucking hell. Maddie! Yes. Make sure you hydrate him. Okay. Hi, Dusty. Welcome back. I totally didn't miss that message. What are you talking about? Not me. I'm a professional streamer. Well, didn't know I was popular here, though, lol? You are, though. You're awesome. Maddie, can you make barbecue? Like, do a cookout? Ayo. No. I wear glasses. Does that count as a clothed eye? Do I tab back in to see you helping the man? Wow. Well, no, it's like if I'm trying to leave, he's just gonna vibrate aggressively at me like, no, you are stuck here. You have tried to complete the museum. You cannot leave. Emma's a professional goofer. I love them pats. Aw. Cannot summon a horse here. Whoop. Oh? Okay, so I can sit in a chair, but that doesn't seem to do me any good. We do. You shall not pass. That'd be awesome. If you need to cook on, you could always be Maddie Steal Your Grill. Gosh. Yeah. Oh gosh. Just gotta wait until it's 2 a.m. and then we'll pass out. No, don't leave, Mac. He's gonna vibrate aggressively is the best thing I've heard all day. Yeah, 2 a.m. is when you pass out in this game, and then I'll be teleported back home because I am stuck behind this counter with this dude. Look at this dude. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. 20-hour period in game. Look at that dude over there. Aw. It's 14 minutes IRL. Yeah, it's not gonna be too long. Although inside has a lower time scale than outside, I found out. So it's actually gonna be a little bit longer than if we were outside being passed out. It's like an extra minute or so. Damn. Time enough for a quick rave? Heyo. Look at that dude over there with his big ass hat and his funny blue clothes. But yeah, I got back from movie night and wanted to say hi to one of the besties. Fuck yeah, besties. Yeah, I'm just waiting to pass out. Yeah. I was just talking to him, trying to drop things off, and we figured out what item I need. M is a bestie day epic. Aww. Figured out what item I need, though. I just need one of those skulls, prehistoric skulls or whatever. Yeah. Bruh, it's at this dude. Look, I'm sitting behind the desk. I'm a very streamer. I am a streamer. I sit behind desk. I take orders. Don't forget the anime glasses. They have unnecessary white gloves. Fair. Me too, mama. Me too. The passing out thing. Aw. If you had a tiny clone of yourself, would you torture it? No. Why would I do that? Dude behind the counter is so desperate for companies basically imprisoned you until you pass out. Reminds me about Vash from Trigun. Vash the Stampede. Such a good show. I'm going to eat a jelly bean. I'm going to find a jelly bean and I'm going to eat a jelly bean. I have found a jelly bean. It is a red one. It does not have the speckles, so I think it is a cherry. I'm not sure. It could be pomegranate though. Or maybe it's apple. I don't like how the mixed bags of jelly beans are just like, fuck it. You decide. It could be whatever. Do you like the popcorn jelly beans? I have to be in the right mood for them, but yeah. Mama knows Trigun. She is now #1 bestie. Of course I know Trigun. Who do you think I am? Yum yum. Also, Mama, the new target. There's a new one? Ayo? Ayo? I need to... Sammy? Could you please send me a DM to check that out, please? Popcorn jelly beans were... when younger were my jam. Now I'd probably be the same. Yeah, I have to be in the right mood for them, because if I'm wanting something fruity, I don't want a popcorn jelly bean. Yeah, Gummy and I were talking about it. Ooh. I'm gonna have to check it out. Also, this one was apple. I got lucky. Getting late. Yes, I know. That's the point. Would love to watch it with you. That'd be fun. That would be fun. I'll have to do, like, movie nights in the Discord or something. New clip, Mama? Oh, gosh. Throw the jelly bean bag away. Give garlic bread to Snack Mom. Yay! Garlic bread! I think, though, I'd probably never stop liking the s'mores jelly beans. Okay, those are good. Those are good. Like, those are really good. I'd so join those movie nights? Yeah. We could do that. That'd be fun. It'd have to be a thing where everyone's muted while we watch the thing, though. Just because, you know, we don't want one person popping in and just screaming during the middle of the thing and then leaving or whatever. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. 110. Almost there. That'd be fun? Yeah. I haven't had jelly beans in like 4 years. Fair. Yeah, my sister was like, yeah, you'll like jelly beans. And I'm like, okay. So I've been digging through for the fruit ones because I don't really like the other ones. But yeah, my family doesn't screw it up for me. Fair enough. Not a fan of jelly beans, though candy corn is also no good. Candy corn, it used to be good, but it kind of tastes dry. There we go, we passed out. Candy corn is trash? I mean, it's pure sugar, but it's like dry for some reason. I don't know. Candy corn when younger, enjoyed it. Candy corn when older, too much. Yeah. No, that's a fair. Yeah, they took some money, but I don't know how much they took. It was a certain amount, but it's fine. Ooh. How does Linus get the ability to fry stuff? That's my question. Okay. Gonna sell all the stuff that we don't need. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. I'm going to drop this up. It's like fondant or fondant, I think. I don't know. Fun fact: my family forced me to help my little brother when I was in the middle of a friend's recording session. Fun. Okay, so I sent you the info about the new Trigon anime. Fuck yeah, Gus. I guess that's fair. Linus asked Gus for that. Remember? I did not remember. No, fondue and fondant are two different things. I just don't know what fondant is. I just know it's a different thing than fondue. Because fondue is like melted chocolates and cheeses and stuff that you dip stuff into. Fondant is something else. A lot of people love this, but I could make a shirt of it. Because I think it's the only one that you can get. I mean, I think you can get it rarely as a drop from something. No fondant. Cake curtain is pure sugar and over. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know what you mean now. It's that weird hard sugar stuff. Tastes awful. Yeah. Fondant is purely moldable sugar. It's like a skin equipped on a cake. Yeah. Oh wow, that's a very good way to describe candy corn. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah, that's fair. Also, we got a new chair. I gotta go put this chair. I think it's a chair. I can't tell what it is. Hang on. Oh no, it's a wall painting. Damn. Maybe I put it in here. That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. I'm actually really down with that. Cake says hi, mama. Hi back to Cake. I don't know where Cake is, but hi's back to Cake. Probably in heavy stream, honestly. Yeah, that's right. Heavy streaming too. Yeah. Bum. When I was young, my mom gave me a big ball and a ball bigger than my hand of fondant, and I thought it was the best thing in the world, and I ate it with my friends. Right? And then now it's like if you were to eat that now, you would fucking die of sugar overdose. Cake is currently busy, so can't be in streams. Oh, okay. That's fair. I hope Cake is doing okay. I hope Cake is taking care of himself. Now I can have a bit, but not too much. Yeah. Alright, so let me put those in there. So I can make a shirt out of that, but I don't know if I want to. I'll just hang on to it for now. Damn how times have changed. Yeah. I think people switch over to more savory taste growing up. Sweets become too much. See, I have actually always been kind of like that, where I would rather have, like, something savory, I guess, best way to describe that, than I would have, like, cake. But there's always a very special place for cake in my heart. Wow. You know what the best part of having Automate mod is? I didn't have to touch anything yesterday, and everything's still fine. Mama Stardew skirt moment, yay! Yeah, but it's like I always kind of was more for the... I'd rather have another course of, like, the meats and potatoes and cheeses and stuff than I would have, like, a cookie. I never liked fondant, it always felt like eating gooey powdered sugar coated in flour. That's a very accurate way of describing it. It has that dry flour taste on the outside, yeah. And I think that's to stop it from, like, sticking to other things, but I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. I've gotten more into salty or savory stuff since before I hit puberty. Yeah, I've been like that for a while. Hydrate, think of the hydrate. It was like that too, though it helped that every now and then my family and some friends would go to, I'm gonna butcher this and I'm so sorry, yakiniku restaurants? Same, I'd much rather have a bunch of cheese or pickles or meat than anything sweet. Yeah, and that's just personal preference. That and I grew up in Japan, so the culture favored more savory stuff. Ah, okay. Okay, hey, I'm glad I got it, but yeah, no, that makes sense. And I'm sure there is a lot of cultural thing that goes into that, because I know a lot of Americans who would much rather have not salty, sweet, sugary type stuff, because that's what a lot of the cheap food here is high sugar content type stuff. I like savory the most. Honestly, same. I dislike most cow and pig based meats. That's fair. Personally, I like a good steak, but I can only do it when it's like still fresh off the pan. If it gets even a slight bit cold, it starts getting like, nope, I can't do this. And I think that's a sensory thing, not necessarily anything else. I think that's sensory. But yeah. Just looking for skulls. Just looking for skulls. Ba-da-ba. Coming over to the States and everything was different tasting, but I didn't mind it. Yeah, it's... A lot of stuff is processed differently in the US. Boop. Snake skull. No, I want a human skull. I mean, all of that's going in the water. Damn. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 bup. Scapula. No. There we go. Where are we? Skull Island? No, this is Ginger Island. So Ginger Island has a dig site area. Hey, we got it. This is the last thing for the museum. Hey, we can do two things today. We get all of these shipped things, and we get all the museum things. Nice. Mama, you miss rocks on the other side? I know, I'm going back around. I'm just kind of going in a circle and getting everything as I go, kind of haphazardly because I can. But thank you, B. Thank you. I do, however, know that there are some people that I know personally that are allergic to, like, gluten or dairy or something like that, and then they go overseas to, like, Japan or France or Germany, and magically they don't have those allergies anymore. So I'm not quite sure what's up with that, but that seems kind of sus. There's something kind of sus in the American food processing industry there. Sweet is not as great as it was. Salty gets too salty. Can't handle it well. The only thing I have left is savory things. That's honestly fair. And there's something about, like, eating junk food that just isn't as enjoyable, because it's like, I could eat junk food, or I could eat something that actually makes me feel good. Okay, so now we can head back to the farm, because we need to head home. Ba-da-ba. How about bitter stuff? I imagine that ends up as more favorable as well. Bitter? I'd say not necessarily bitter so much as I would go into aromatics, or aromatics. So like onions and garlics and more savory type things. I wouldn't do necessarily like dark chocolates, especially not US-based dark chocolates because they taste burnt. But if I could get dark chocolates from like Belgium or something, then probably. But Cake asks if you're doing well. I am doing well. I am doing well indeed. I need to head to the museum though, and really hope that he's open. He should be open. He's not like Clint who can just leave. He should be open. Lemons, yes. Bitter, not much. Food is bitter. Lemons, are lemons bitter? Lemons are sour. I wouldn't think they're bitter. Yeah, what classifies as a bitter? Because I know like a dark chocolate, but like... Okay, sour, yes. Sour is a very much yes. Alright, last thing. Last thing! Last thing! Boom! Complete collection. Oh, we did it. We fucking did it! Collect the reward. Sloth skeleton and star drop. Boom! I'm neutral on bitter and sour. Fair. Yay! Bitter would be like grapefruit. Grapefruit is good though. Like, have you ever had a good grapefruit? It's good. You've had a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of chat. Your maximum energy level has increased. Linda makes an excellent orange infused dark chocolate. They do, and it's so good! Me who's casually getting that every time it comes up in the holiday season. Bitter melon for sure? I don't think I've ever had bitter melon. Not too keen on grapefruit, unfortunately. Fair. It's definitely something that I have to be in the mood for, though. It is something that I have to be in the mood for. But, every time I get one, it's like, yes, this is good. This is a good. I am happy with this. But I like practically all the other fruits. See, that's the thing. I don't do very many fruits. A lot of them are like sensory issues with fruits, and I just can't do some of them. So what I do instead is I have my very few select fruits that I really do like, and then everything else is just kind of, nope, I'm good. What did I grab? That. Okay, I need that. I want to put up the sloth skeleton. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Alright, so this goes there, this goes there, this goes there. Ta-da! Look! It's so cute. Anyways, same, but I practically like it. Understandable sometimes for me, bananas get a bit too much texture-wise. Yeah. Skeleton. We also have the skeleton. We can put the skeleton up too. Where'd it go? There it is. Ta-da! Whap! There we go. Nice. Laughsin has autism and has tons of same food and gets stressed out when trying new foods. Same. No, I'm just... I was forced to try a lot of food as a kid, so I have a wide berth of, yeah, no, I don't like that, and I know exactly why I don't like that, and a wide berth of, okay, yeah, no, that's not that bad. But I'm also kind of in the same of, I'm hesitant to try the new stuff, because what if it's one of the things that ends up being a sensory bad? Because that's never fun. Not a fan of bananas most of the time, yeah. I'm back! Welcome back! How are you doing, Loon? Hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully you got something to eat. We'll sell you, sell you, sell you. Drop the oak resin up here because we need that for casks. We have a crystallarium that we need to use. But we got... Full shipment, monoculture, where is it? Where is it? Oh, was it a complete collection? We got a complete collection. Complete the museum collection. Fuck yeah. I did. Made some sauteed onions. Ooh, nice. But yay, we got everything for the museum. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Just fried onions with some salt? Fair. I mean, hey, it's better than nothing. Ooh, sounds tasty. Yeah. Let's hope there's a diamond in here. Let us hope there's a diamond in here. Let us hope there's more than one diamond in there. Sweet. Okay. We'll do this. Mom used to make onion sandwiches. Ooh, fair. Ancient fruit jelly. Okay, so we'll probably be able to pick up some of this. Yeah, that's quite a bit of it, actually. That's almost 100 grand right there. Damn. No bread? Yeah. My mom used to make her own bread, like from scratch, like would buy buckets of wheat and straight up do the whole process, and it was like, that's impressive, but like, it took you all day. But she liked doing it. It was something for her to do that she enjoyed doing as a hobby on like Saturdays. So, there's legit just rice and some weird beans that I don't like. Rice is a pretty powerful carb that you can use in a lot of meals, but I can understand getting sick of rice. How's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully doing well. You ever just does a wiggle all the time? A lot of people have said I'm weird for not liking the sensation of eating. I don't eat a lot. Honestly, that's fair. There was a long time where eating in the entire act of eating was just like there's I would rather not have to eat because it was a chore to stop what I was doing, and then as it turns out, it was because I was interrupting my hyperfixations. I was hyper-focused on things, and then I was just, why do I have to stop to eat? But, yeah. I'm not sick of it, just sad because that's all there is. Yeah. The only things I'd ever absolutely refuse to eat are probably balut and natto. I don't know what those are. But fair enough. Whoop, nope, stop. Don't sell that. Or don't throw that away. You want to sell it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Alright, I need to head down to the beach and hope to get the nautilus shell. Nautilus fermented soybeans. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about then, yeah. Try natto, but balut is a bit too much. Isn't natto the fermented soybeans? Yeah, okay. Natto is fermented soybeans that you put on rice. It's truly an acquired taste. Fair enough, fair enough. It's kind of weird that a lot of cultures have, like, a lot of fermented things. Like, who decided, hey, yeah, this thing that normally gets rotten, let's eat it. But only after we put it in, like, a barrel or something for a long time. Because, you know, suddenly we don't have to worry about it getting us sick. Natto is fermented. Oh, balut. Yeah, okay, so I know what that is. I watched a cooking video and it was like, I'm good. Yeah. Hello, how's it going? Hi, Aaliyah, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today. No nautilus shells today. I never eat either. Yeah, I would not be down for either. Not gonna lie. Refuse to eat almost any fish dish. Forgot what it's called. I hate that it looks somewhat alike. Ooh. I'm good. You? I'm doing alright. Natto is too sticky and my ass wouldn't be able to handle it. That's fair. Is not eaten being a chore? I think it feels yucky. Fair enough. Sadly, we still do require sustenance to survive, so make sure you eat if you're hungry. Because if you're hungry, that's your body telling you, hey, I need food. Bum, bum. For me, it's the scent and sticky texture of natto that drives me away. Honestly, fair. As long as you eat something. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Leah. Yay. Like some fermented foods? Fair. I mean, what is it? Kimchi is fermented? That's the only one that comes to mind right now, actually. Huh. Why is that the only one that comes to mind right now? Should it be on top of that? Never had kimchi before? Kimchi be delicious? Yeah, kimchi was fermented. What else is fermented? Pickles are fermented, yeah. Wow. How am I blanking on pickles? Pickled food is fermented like pickles, yeah. Dilly beans, pickles, pickled peppers, anything like that, yeah. I don't know why the fuck I was blanking so hard on that. Brain just said, ah ha ha ha. No, you don't get to work now. Sushi, technically? Really? What in sushi is fermented, though? I actually make Sunomono too? I don't know what that is, but fair. Wine and yogurt? Yeah, that's true. Uptime. Oh, we've been going for 5 hours. That's a little bit longer than I probably should have gone, but it's fine. Need to taste kimchi? Fair. BRB, gonna grab my blankie? Ooh, and pickles, yeah. So the fish is fresh, but the rice used to be fermented to keep it... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. The sushi rice, yeah, okay. Sunomono is Japanese cucumber? Ooh, interesting. I'll take about 60 of those, and I'll sell those as well. But, how do you ferment something again? Typically it's aged in a vinegar or a salt solution. Sauerkraut is also popular here and fermented. That's true, sauerkraut is fermented. That's yeah. Very thin slices that are fermented with vinegar and a bit of soy sauce and sugar. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I know what that is. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Also blue cheese, I guess? Technically all cheeses would... No. Would cheeses be a fermentation process? I think it might be. The name of that is Sunomono? Okay, good to know. Also, we made 330 grand today. Okay, but, so we completed 2 big things. No cheese is curated, not fermented? Really? I thought there was a fermentation process that happened in the cheese. Because I know it's... I know there's a yeast reaction. Okay, so it's a yeast reaction. It's not a vinegar pickling reaction. I don't know. Food. I'm not a chef. You ferment the milk to separate the curds. Okay. Food be food. Food be food indeed. But the cheese itself curates. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, so technically the cheese itself is not fermented. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, let me switch back to here real quick, and we're gonna go find someone to raid. So, please just stick around for the raid. I have very much appreciated having all of you in chat today. It was a very fun time today. Very fun conversations and all that kind of stuff. But we are gonna go find someone to raid. If you are not already, please hop in the Discord. You will be notified of when I go live next. You'll also be able to talk to me and all that kind of fun stuff. But we will I think the next stream is going to be Monday. We're going to be playing more Superstar Saga, just kind of chill stream type stuff. But this is our raid message. Please do stick around for the raid, though. You get to help me support someone who I think is cool or make a new friend. I think we're going to support someone who is cool, though, because I see someone online. But I also... What was I going to say? Oh yeah, you also get some channel points for it. So I know you guys love your channel points. So you get some channel points for sticking around for the raid. So, let me raid into Kiri real quick. Raid here. There we go. Bye, Mom Snake. Snake Mom raid. Raid time. Bye-byes. Okie dokie. Bye. Have a great night, Murthu. Have a great night, Shadow. Thanks for the stream, Em. Entertaining as always. Love y'all. Have a great night, everybody. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you for the stream, Em. Of course. I think Gummy is online. If that not them, then someone else. Thank you for the stream, Mama. Bye-bye, Em. Bye-bye. We raiding Kiri? Yay. Night, Mama. Have a great night, Mom. Yeah. Okay. So let me drop that in there again. Everybody make sure to only post that once. We're not going to spam. We're not spammers here. Bye, everybody. I will see you all later. Bye. The raid has been sent off. If you're hearing this, that means you're watching the VOD, so you're pretty cool. Anyways, bye-bye now.